Okay, good afternoon. Thank you, DJ. We're ready. Hey, just hold one sec, Akshay. One sec, hold Akshay. We wait for the telecast. Okay, ready, ready. Okay, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to day 5. Eliminators from today. The league matches are over. The toss for the first match between the Typhoons and Mavericks in progress. Okay, Typhoons have won the toss and decided to bowl first. So Mavericks will be batting first in the eliminator rounds, the first match. We have all eliminator rounds. We had two groups of 5 teams each. 4 teams have qualified from each group. And now we have these matches, various matches of eliminators. We will explain this format a little in detail a little later, but first we'll just get the proceedings rolling for this first eliminator between qualifier 1 and qualifier 2. That is Mavericks qualifying on top of their group versus Typhoons, who's qualified second in their group. Typhoons. So once again, I am your host and commentator, welcoming all our beloved members and YouTube viewers to day 5 of the Jet Synthesis Pune Club Premier League Season 9. Presented by Jetline Group, Jet Synthesis, global game developers of Sachin Saga Cricket Champions and Real Cricket, the top of the line virtual reality cricket games in the world. And you can experience these exciting games here at the Pune Club ground. Of course, free of cost. Win exciting prizes and merchandise, participate in various offline and online contests. Our co-sponsors are Desai Brothers Limited, makers of the Pitara range of Chipsies snacks. And Elika Appliances, Whirlpool and One Earth Wellness and World Web Solutions. Our physiotherapy partners are Sancheti Hospital. Our ambulance partners, Mr. Sagar Dhole Patil and Dhole Patil Education Society. And our wellness and recovery partners, Surana Traders, Hyper Ice and Garmin. We've got exciting 20 league matches the past 4 days. Wonderful, exciting end-to-end action in all these matches. Yesterday we saw 2 direct hits, 2 direct hit run-outs, which we hadn't seen in the earlier 3 days. On the third days, until the third day, no batsman had scored a 50. On the third day itself, we had 2 batsmen scoring 50. Adi Shah of Kings taking his team to a victory over Jaguars. Unfortunately, the 67 by Abhishek Tamani of Jaguars could not help his team win, and they lost against Kings. So Abhishek Tamani is the highest individual scorer so far in this tournament. And of course, many wonderful players are in contention for the player of the tournament. Separate prizes for bowler of the tournament, batsman of the tournament, keeper of the tournament and so on. We've got various prizes. Tomorrow we'll be having the grand finals. Today we'll have the eliminator rounds, and at the end of 6 matches today, we'll have 6 eliminator matches. We will have the 4 semi-finalists who will tomorrow start the first semi-final early at 4 p.m. Second semi-final 5 p.m. Then we'll have the ladies exhibition match, the children's exhibition match, then the grand finale of the Jet Synthesis PCPL Season 9, followed by a grand prize distribution ceremony. So that is the order of proceedings from now onwards. Both the teams are on the field. May I request the umpires to kindly proceed. The toss has been conducted.
I shouldn't call you.
A warm welcome to one and all. This looks like a bouncy wicket. The ball will come nicely onto the bat.
Have on again.
Oh, he almost had that. Couldn't hold on, it's gone for 6 as well.
Shot. Behtering chauka.
Good effort by the fielder. Leg byes given by the umpire. No connection between bat and ball.
Super shot.
Bang.
Correct shot.
That's huge.
दमदार छक्का.
और ये 6 रन दर्शकों में किसी को लेना पड़ेगा ये कैच. The batsman is set to face his first ball. Edged and nicely taken.
खेलने का प्रयास.
That's nasty. Golden.
Goodly.
वाह, इसे कहते हैं अद्भुत कैच. Pushed in the gap.
बढ़िया fielding.
In the air and taken by the fielder. Good catch.
Overthrow.
Not acceptable. This is just not right.
Direct hit.
No, that's put down. Superman stuff. Jump, push, and catch. Unbelievable.
चिप्सीज दोस्ती का नया फंडा. चिप्सीज दोस्ती का नया फंडा. चिप्सीज दोस्ती का नया फंडा.
Mavericks, please send your openers. Mavericks, we're falling behind schedule. May I request you to send the openers, please. Ronak and KD, please. Uh, Typhoons, Dhaval Gundecha, the physios here. So if you just want to quickly, later. 'Thank you, DJ. In walk the openers for Mavericks. First of our eliminator matches. The usual suspects. Flamboyant, efficient, capable batsman of the Mavericks. Ronak Dole Patil, the skipper, and Kiran Deshmukh, the ever reliable. Both of them have won man of the matches. They are both in fine form. KD yesterday itself won the man of the match in the last match. We'd like to say hi to Amar Sembe if he's watching in London, England. So I hope you enjoy the eliminators, Amar. And your favorite buddy, KD, is there on the wicket. Rajesh Bansode is the wicket keeper. Ashwin Shah is opening the bowling for the Typhoons. Let's wait and see when they take the power play. Six overs. First runs of the bat for KD towards square leg. Gaurav Rana fields. Another player who's in good form with the bat and ball has won a man of the match award as well. Ashwin Shah to Ronak Dole Patil, who's just come on the crease. So I think it looks like he's taking a middle stump guard. All the wicket keepers in this tournament have been fabulous. Every team has had a great wicket keeping. All the 10 wicket keepers were fabulous and wonderful. And not a single front crease front line no ball has been bowled in this tournament so far. That is the most amazing trivia statistic I'd like to share with you. That has been the discipline of the bowlers. Ashwin Shah to Ronak. Gently tapped into the covers. A single for the Mavericks. They move on to 2 and 2 balls. Lot is at stake. It's a vital match. And that's hit to point, a slight fumble, and they take advantage of it. Could have been tricky, could have been tricky. Loud appeal. KD has stressed himself, and they are confident they're going for the review. Rajesh Bansode is very sure. Is that single going to be costly? Fabulous throw there from the point fielder. Very good collection by Rajesh Bansode and whipping off the bails in a flash. A third umpire is reviewing the proceedings. Well, batsmen on tenterhooks now until the decision comes. So these are the first 4 eliminator matches. Mavericks are playing Typhoons. They have beaten the Typhoons earlier. It's the opportunity for the Typhoons to turn the table on the Mavericks. Then the second match is Kings versus Tigers. And, beg your pardon, Mavericks versus Typhoons. The second match is Jets versus Warriors. Jets is again the unbeaten team. They've beaten the Warriors before. Then we have Kings versus Tigers. And then we have All Stars versus Earth Gorillas. We'll give you the further schedule later as the time for the matches approaches. So it's a not out decision. KD survives. He looked pretty confident. So now they don't have a review for the remaining 5.5 overs, the Typhoons. Well, they went for it. It's advisable. 2 of the most explosive and informed batsmen of the Mavericks are there. I think with reviews, they can go either ways. So Ashwin to KD, cut away into the gap. Long run for the backward point fielder. And he does a good job. Uses his foot there. Very well fielded and coming for 3. Wonderful sense of urgency for the Mavericks. Beautifully played into the gap. There's nobody behind the wicket keeper. Backward point is very wide. Exploiting that gap for 3 runs. Right away in business. This time flicked away towards long on. A single, so 8 so far. Good over, and all runs by running between the wickets. That's Karan Sharma on your screen. Ashwin to KD. No boundary scored. All 8 runs coming between the wickets. Tap to backward point. Very good throw, prompt throw, just a single. 9 for no loss. Oh, play and a miss. Dot ball. Very vital, very valuable. Oh, just clipping the fingers probably of Gaurav Rana. Going to long on. Krish fields that one. A single. Was hit with a lot of power on the up. 10 for no loss. We are in the second over. 9 runs scored in the first over. KD surviving a run out review because of his good running. Gaurav Rana bowling the second over for the Typhoons from the Council All End. Oh, that's full toss. Played on the up into the covers, but we have the tall and lanky Dhawal Gundesha there on the boundary. One bounce, single. Oh, that probably nicked the bottom of the bat. He was lucky not to be played on. A fabulous diving collection by Rajesh Bansore. Saving a sure boundary because third man and fine leg are very wide. If that would have gone past the keeper, it would have gone for a boundary. Yorker length, dug out. Again to Dhaval Gundesha and the covers a single. 12 for no loss, Mavericks. Very good over by Gaurav Rana. Just 3 runs conceded in that one. 12 for no loss after 2. So good, excellent over by Gaurav Rana. Just 3 runs there, beating the batsman once. Ui. Krish Shah. First ball played by KD to long off for a single. Oh, that's against the bottom edge, but safely for goes over the keeper's head. 2 runs for Ronak. Miss hit, but no danger for the Mavericks. Good job by Rajesh going running back and retrieving that one. – 15 for no loss in the third over. Wonderful wristy flick, but they have a fielder there, Gaurav Rana at covers. No boundary scored yet. All the runs have been run between the wicket. That's up in the air. Is it coming to the fielder? Yes, and it's taken. It's taken. KD perishes. That's a fabulous Pitara Chipsy's catch and a real cricket wicket. First wicket of the Mavericks falls. At the score of 15, a dangerous skating goes, trying to hit it over a long on. Lot of height, no distance on that one, and a very good catch taken. At long on, a fabulously judged catch. First blood for the Typhoons. They have the Mavericks on the ropes. In comes Mayur Bafna for the Mavericks. Krish to Mayur Bafna. And nicely swept away. But very good field placements there. Fabulous fielding. A single for Mayur to get off strike. End of the third over by the Typhoons, and the score is 3 overs, 18 for no loss. The Typhoons with a firm grip on the match so far. 3 overs, 18 for 1 are the Mavericks. Typhoons winning the toss. And so far they are glad they have decided to bowl first. They've got rid of the dangerous Kiran Deshmukh of the Mavericks. And their bowling unit and their fielding unit is on the mark. Bullseye. Not a single boundary given so far by the Typhoons to the Mavericks. All the 18 runs have been scored between the wickets. Speaking of between the wickets, we have a special prize from Surana Traders for the batsman who scores maximum runs by running between the wickets. 6 and 4 is not included. But at this juncture, the Mavericks are not looking to win that prize. They desperately need boundaries. Fourth over, first ball. Dhaval Gundesha, a lefty to lefty. A left-hander, Dhaval Gundesha, starts with the wide ball. And the left-handed Mayur Bafna is batting. Oh, and that is taken. Taken at long off by Krish Shah, second wicket. Mayur Bafna perishes after scoring just 1 run. Second wicket for Typhoons. The Mavericks lose their second wicket. Great catch by Krish Shah there at long on. 2 catches in the deep, and the score is 19 for 2. We are in the 4th over. And I think we have Sarvesh Mutha, who has joined Ronak Dole Patil. Now all hopes of the Mavericks are mainly on Ronak Dole Patil. Dhaval Gundesha doing a very good job. And that was outside the off stump, and he dragged it to the leg side. 19 for 2. In the 4th over, Dhaval Gundesha bang on target. Started with the wide, and then the very next ball, he trapped Mayur Bafna. Fabulous catch by Krish Shah, the captain. at Longon. Typhoons are whipping up a storm here. They have put the Mavericks on the ropes. A single there that takes the score to 20. Just give us a few moments. We'll update the score on the screens. It's 20 for 2 in the fourth over. And a beautiful shot. Trying to cut it, beaten. Could have been dangerous. Good collection by Rajesh Bansode. Good shot delivery outside of by Dhaval Gundesha. With his height, he can get the ball to bounce a little higher. Look at that. Beautiful delivery. Pitched on off stump. Bouncing very high. Trying for a switch hit now. Dot ball again. Pressure is piling up. Now this time flicked off his legs towards backward square. Neil Harbe fields well, just a single. No boundary scored yet. Good pressure. Good pressure. Good bowling. Oh, and that's an opportunity gone. It was a difficult catch. Good attempt by Karan Sharma. Ronak Dhole Patil survives. 23 for 2 after 4.1. Now it is 25 for 2, and now that's going back. Wonderful fielding by Pavan Kataria at third man, and 2 runs. Neil Hardby bowling the fifth over for the Typhoons. 27 for 2 are the Mavericks after 4.3 overs. The Mavericks have lost opener Kiran Deshmukh. Then they lost Mayur Bafna for just 1. Now it is Sarvesh Mutha and Ronak Dhole Patil. Oh, and this time, yeah, that's a 6. The first hit across the boundary, a jet synthesis sixer. Well, and that's bowled him. Trying to go for an expensive hit, missing the line. Ronak Dhole Patil is bowled on 19 of 14. Neil Hardby gets a wicket after conceding a 6. That 6 was the first hit across the fence by the Mavericks. And that is a testimony of the pressure applied by the Typhoons bowling and fielding initiative. Look at that. Ronak Dhole Patil playing across the line. The ball pitching on off stump and hitting the middle stump. Third wicket falls off the Mavericks, 33 for 3. So 3 wickets at 11 runs apiece if you want to divide it that way. 4.5 overs gone. The Typhoons have put the Mavericks on the mat. Mavericks are 33 for 3. Neil Hardby gets a wicket, though he's conceded 12 runs. He's got the priceless wicket of captain and destructor-in-chief of the Mavericks, Ronak Dhole Patil. Tushar Aswani has come to bat. He'll face the last ball of Neil Hardby's over. Oh, and that was an appeal for a caught behind. The ball fell out of Rajesh Bansori's hand. End of 5 overs. 33 for 3. Fabulous over by Neil Hardby. Tushar Aswani has not yet opened his account. Sarvesh Mutha on 1 of 2. The current run rate is just 6.60. 5 overs gone. The Typhoons are exactly in a position they wanted themselves to be after winning the toss and putting Mavericks to bat first. So that is the by default power play now that will come into picture. The Typhoons did not take any power play in the first 5 overs. And if a bowling team does that, then the umpire by default declares the 6th over as a power play. So in the power play, some fielders have to be inside and some have to be outside the 30-yard circle. So that gives some gaps in the outfield for the batting team. Let's see who will bowl the last over. For generally it is, let's wait and see. Yeah, it's Pavan Kataria. Yesterday they got him in the third over, and then that time he conceded runs. But he normally does a great job of bowling the last over, the death over. And today he's back in his familiar role. Oh, good contact by Sarvesh. And that's a boundary. The first Sachin Saga boundary for the Mavericks between mid-wicket and long off. Only 1-6 by the Mavericks by Ronak Dole Patil and 1-4 by Sarvesh Matha. That gives you an idea of how fabulous the batting or the bowling of the Typhoons and the fielding of the Typhoons has been, and how much pressure the Typhoons have put on the batting. So field changes immediately being made by Chris Shah with that boundary conceded. They've done a great job so far, and now they don't want to leak runs. They will try to restrict the boundaries and the sixers at any cost. You can imagine Ronak Dole Patil is the highest scorer with 13 runs. Pawan Kataria. And playing across the line. Lucky. Surviving. Big appeal by PK. If it was an appeal, could only be for caught behind and nothing else. Okay, calling Jets and Warriors captains for the team sheet and the toss, please. Toss is done. And that is played straight to long on for a single. Neil Halbe doing well, advancing on that ball, just a single there. In the next match, Jets will be bowling first versus the Warriors. That means Warriors will bat first. Tush facing Pawan Kataria. This time lofted. What a fabulous diving effort. I think that's Ashwin Shah there at the mid-wicket boundary. The ball just bounced 1 foot ahead of him, but he dived and stopped it. Look at that. You can see the replay now. What a fabulous diving effort. He went for the catch, and after missing it, he didn't let the ball go to boundary. This time trying to play across. Just a single for Tush. Great bowling by Pawan Kataria. PK. Single again. 7 scored so far. Last ball of the Typhoons bowling. And Pawan to Tush Aswani. And that goes up in the air. And a jet synthesis sixer for Tush Aswani. Finish of the Mavericks batting, which ends at 46. Fabulous 6 by Aswani. So just 2 sixes and 1 boundary for Mavericks in the entire 6 overs. Well, of course, now the Mavericks will come, and the only thing they'll try to do is return the favor to the Typhoons with some great bowling, fielding and catching. 47 needed for the GM Typhoons to win their eliminator versus the Maximum Mavericks. You're watching the Jet Synthesis PCPL Season 9 live from the Pune Club grounds on YouTube.
I shouldn't call you.
A warm welcome to one and all. This looks like a bouncy wicket. The ball will come nicely onto the bat.
Have on again.
Oh, he almost had that. Couldn't hold on and gone for six as well.
Shot. बेहतरीन चौका.
Good effort by the fielder. Leg byes given by the umpire. No connection between bat and ball.
Super shot.
Bang!
Correct shot.
That's huge.
दमदार छक्का.
और ये 6 रन दर्शकों में किसी को लेना पड़ेगा ये कैच.
The batsman is set to face his first ball.
Edged and nicely taken.
खेलने का प्रयास.
That's nasty. Bowling.
Goodly.
वाह! इसे कहते हैं अद्भुत कैच. Pushed in the gap.
बढ़िया फील्डिंग.
In the air and taken by the fielder. Good catch.
Overthrow.
Not acceptable. This is just not right.
Direct hit.
No, that's put down. Superman stuff. Jump, push, and catch. Unbelievable.
Gaurav Rana playing Vijay Samant. First ball of the Mavericks bowling. Flighted delivery, gently tapped into the covers. KD sends it back to Vijay, a single. Gaurav Rana opens the account of the Typhoons. Ashwin Shah now on strike. The Typhoons want Ashwin Shah to put up a big score in the eliminators. Another single, Ashwin Shah off the mark, 2 for no loss. Bold move to start with Vijay Samant there. But of course, his loopy flighted deliveries can be tricky. 178 Sachin Saga boundaries and 91 jet synthesis sixers hit in the PCPL season 9 so far. 45 runs needed for Typhoons to win from 30 balls. That is lofted in the air. Player is coming underneath. Oh, and that is dropped. That is dropped. Good attempt by Rahil Mirchandani from the cover boundary. And a life for Gaurav Rana. Well, he did a good job reaching to that ball, but could not hold on to it as he was diving. Full toss ball, charging outside, pulling it to long on for a single. Sarvesh retrieves it, and that's a no ball. Oh, it's a wait. Let me wait. What was that signal? Yes, it's a no ball, so that's a free hit now. Full toss again, pulled away. Long on, sends it back, a single. So not much damage done on that free hit. The no ball was called for above waist height delivery. 4 balls bowled in the first over by the Mavericks. Typhoons 6 for no loss. Played again into covers. Rahil there, a single. Gaurav Rana facing the last ball of the first over. Drags it too long on for a single. Tush charges. End of the first over. 8 for no loss. Well, 8 is exactly what the Mavericks had scored in the first over. So 8 for no loss are the GM Typhoons, and they need 47 to win. Here's the Maverick scorecard. Kiran Deshmukh 10, Ronak Dhole Patil 19, Mayur Bafna 1, Sarvesh Mutta 7, Tushar Aswani 7. Just 2 sixes and 1 boundary in that 46. That is a tribute to the wonderful bowling and fielding and catching of the Typhoons. Good catches by Krish Shah, Gaurav Rana. Now Gaurav Rana faces. He has got a life. Let's see how much he capitalizes on that. A PCPL presented by Jet Synthesis, Sachin Saga Cricket Champions on Real Cricket. The best virtual reality cricket games in the world. Kiran Deshmukh comes to bowl the second over for the Mavericks from the Council Hall end. And the Mavericks have to tighten their act in the field. They have to keep a check on the Typhoon scoring. 47 is what the Typhoons need. And wonderfully swept away. Vijay Samant does a good job of stopping it with his legs, and Mayur supports him. Fabulous fielding by the veteran there on the boundary line. Stopping a certain boundary there at backward square leg, Vijay Samant. And Mayur Bafna, good backup support fielding. Just a single there. There's a good delivery swept away by Gaurav Rana of KD. That is what the Mavericks need to do. Every ball, they have to be sharp in the field with their bowling, with their catching. Can't afford any more drop catches. Can't afford any more no balls and wides. KD. And that's up in the air. It's got height. Does it have the distance? Yes, it has. A Jet Synthesis is sixer. For Ashwin Shah. Is he coming into form? Look at that. Wonderfully pitched on the offside. Dragging it to long on. And lofting it straight. Sweet contact. The ball has gone about 20 yards outside the boundary. And this time trying to play it off his hips, wrapped on the pads, wrapped on the waist rather. And here we are. That is a commentary desk. Next to me is Tournament Chairman and Vice President Gigi. And to my left is our scoring team, our match scorers and our YouTube scorers. And once again, beautiful fielding, a lofted drive, one bounce to Tushar at long off. He judged the bounce very well, jumped and stopped it. Wonderful fielding. 16 so far by the Typhoons put up in 1.4 overs. Current run rate is 7.15. They need 31 from 26 balls. The Typhoons. This time gently pushed to long off. Just a single. Sarvesh there on the boundary. $17 for no loss after 1.5. 30 runs needed for the Typhoons from 25 balls. Oh, that's an outside edge. Outside edge, and it goes in no man's land. No fielder there, a boundary. Was it a deliberate edge? Doesn't matter now. It's a boundary for Ashwin Shah. Oh, and the outstretched hands of the keeper beaten there. And a boundary, 21 for no loss after 2. They are quickly chopping off the runs, doing a good job and not leaving much work for later. The Typhoons batting lineup, Ashwin Shah 14 of 7, Gaurav Rana 6 of 6. Ashwin Shah was due for a big score, and right now he is in the process of putting that on the board and playing a match-winning innings for his team. In comes the man with the golden arm, Tushar Aswani. A reputation of getting a wicket 99% of the times when he bowls. The man with the golden arm. 26 runs from 24 balls. Let's see what is a field placement for Tush. All the fielders outside on the boundaries. And that's lofted in the air. Up and over, long off for a jet synthesis. It's a sixer. Gaurav Rana, a 6 of Pushaswani's very first delivery over long off. No chance for Sarvesh Mutha there. This time, good delivery, good comeback by Tush. Dot ball. 27 for no loss after 2.2, not 20 runs from 22 balls. Oh, that's an uppish edge, but just falls short of long on. Single. 28, left and right hand combination really helps, works to the advantage of the batting team. The bowler and the fielding unit has to adjust every time a lefty and a righty comes. Appeal for a caught behind, fiddling outside the off stump. But the appeal was more to disguise a wide delivery. A wide card on that one. That is a standard tactic which the bowlers use. Even sometimes a keeper joins in to hoodwink the umpire, distract him from calling a wide. But the umpires are focused on the job. And that's a Xerox copy of the earlier delivery. Another wide. Two wides, two free runs, two free deliveries. 30 for no loss now. Just 27 needed. And played off the hips towards square leg, single. 31, 16 needed from 20. Played off the wonderfully pulled away for a boundary. Big gap at the fine leg. Backward square leg is only fielder on that side of the leg boundary, and for Sachin Saga boundary. And that was pitched outside leg. A lot of room to free his hands. And he beautifully pulled it. Gaurav Rana has raced away to 17 of 10. Oh, what a hit, what a hit. A huge sixer over long on. Jet Synthesis sixer. Delightful delivery. It was just pitched up in the hitting zone. Youth 6. End of 3 overs. 41 for no loss. Just 6 runs needed from 18. 6 from 3 deliveries. Power play taken by Ronak Dodi Patil. He himself is bowling the 4th over power play called by Mavericks. The Typhoons would be happy. Eliminator 1 at the PCPL Season 9, sponsored and presented by Jet Synthesis. Sachin Saga, cricket champions and real cricket. Shortage ball and a good chance for a run out. Good throw, sharp throw. Five runs needed in 17. Could have been dangerous. But they have lots of wickets in the bag. They have a lot of spare balls, the Typhoons. They can afford a risk here or there, though it's not needed. That is up in the air. Ronak underneath it and taken. Gaurav Rana falls 23 of 11. First wicket of the GM Typhoons falls on a score of 42. Well, they needed 5 runs in 17 balls. But all the same, Gaurav Rana thought he'll finish it with a flourish and a 6. But the bowler beating him to it. Good cotton bowled by Ronak Dhole Patil. Gaurav Rana departs 23 of 12. In comes Chris Shah to join his in-form father. And that's a white ball. Outside off. He's bowling fast and short. Ron Dhole Patil. He has a field set for it. 42 for 1. Just and that's a victory for GM Typhoons. The winning boundary, the Sachin Saga boundary by Chris Shah. Yeah, okay. Calling Gaurav Rana for the Man of the Match award, please. Gaurav Rana. Yeah, thank you, DJ. Thank you, Warriors batsman. Please take the field, Warriors batsman. Calling Gaurav Rana for the Man of the Match. Uh, request past President Mr. Rahul Dhole Patil to kindly present the Man of the Match award, please. Rahul, request to kindly present the Man of the Match award. Gaurav Rana, please come to the presentation stage. So the Typhoons have sought the revenge for the loss in the league phase over the Mavericks, but the Mavericks have another chance in the eliminator to get back into the tournament. That is the beauty of the eliminator format. So Krish and Ashwin Shah's GM Typhoons is the first team that has registered itself into the semi-finals of The Jets, Pune Club Premier League Season 9. Mavericks will come back later to play the eliminate. Uh, Past President, Mr. Rahul Dole Patil, is there at the presentation stage for 23 attacking runs in 12 balls. It's Rana, the God of Rana, the opener, GM Typhoons, who's the man of the match in the first eliminator. Well done, God of Rana, and congratulations, Typhoons. Commiserations to Maximum Mavericks. All the best for your eliminator match. We'd like to we'd like to call the attention of Miss Prachi A. Gandhi. Prachi A. Gandhi, ma'am, you have lost your bank card, HDFC bank card, and we are in possession of that. Kindly collect that from the commentary table in the pavilion. Miss Prachi, Prachi A. Gandhi, Prachi A. Gandhi, you have lost your card. It's either a credit or a debit card, a HDFC bank card, and kindly collect it from the commentary table at the pavilion Pune Club ground. Warriors are off the mark in their eliminator versus Jets, who won the toss and decided to field first. Wow. And that was a miss. It was a sharp edge, difficult for the keeper to hold on to it, but a life all the same. 15 for no loss after 1.3. The Warriors, Pratish Thadani bowling. Seventeen for no loss, 1.4 overs gone. Hariman Pillai off to a good start for the Warriors. 16 of 9 balls. Pratish bowling to Hariman. Rishabh Bajaj, a very reliable outfielder, always sharp, good with his hands, has taken a couple of vital catches for the Jets. Jets winning the toss, electing to field first. 9 runs in this over so far. Uh, End of the second over by the Jets bowling. Pratish Thadani bowling that one. 19 for no loss. Aryaman Pillai 17 of 10 balls. Arav Vij 2 of 2. They've got Aklak Poonawalla, Arun Khattar, good batsman, Aryan Rathi, Suraj Rathi, Aryan Mehta, Suraj Rathi. Third over of the Jets bowling. And that looks like, oh, there's one more ball to go in Pratish Thadani's over. And gets a uppish edge, a single. So that now ends the second over. 20 for no loss are the Warriors in 2 overs. So playing at 10 runs and over. Rahul Gupta coming to bowl from the Pune Club end, the third over of the Jets. Full toss and pulled away. A Jet synthesis is a sixer. Hariman Pillai. Loose delivery first up by Rahul Gupta. Full toss dolly into legs of Aryaman. And his eyes lit up. A juicy full toss pulled over between square leg and mid wicket for a huge sixer. 26 for no loss. The PCPL Season 9 presented by Jet Synthesis, Jetline Group. Sachin Saga Cricket Champions, Real Cricket. 2 of the best virtual reality cricket games. You can play the match on any of your favorite stadiums in this world. Right from Bloemfontein in South Africa to the Gabba in Australia, or the Lord's Cricket Ground in England or the Eden Gardens in India. Ariman Pillai is in rich form. So, and Aravaj is surprisingly playing the sheet anchor role. He has retained his attacking job. He has learned from his in his and his previous performance. He's reviewed it and he's decided to hold himself till the end. And that paid off yesterday. They won a victory on the last ball. Rahul Gupta bowling to Ariman Pillai. 26 for no loss. And that was a Yorker converted to a full toss. Just gently played to mid-wicket. Pratish Thadani. By the time he retrieves it, a single. Kokilulla behind the wickets, the captain for the Jets. Doing a good job. And this time, short ball pulled away to square leg. Two fielders converging. Very sharp fielding. Aryaman 25 of 12, 28 for no loss after 2.3 are the Warriors. What a fabulous cut shot, but a fielder's there. Good job by the fielder at backward scale leg. That's Sahil Singh. 30 for no loss after 2.4. That's lofted towards mid-wicket. One bounce into Thadani's hands. A single for Aryaman. He moves to 28 of 14. Aravaj now on strike. Just 3 of 3. Bulk of the strike taken by Ariman Pillai, who was their man of the match again yesterday in the victory. He's won more than one man of the match award, Ariman Pillai, in contention for the player of the tournament. Rahul Gupta to Aravaj. Oh, this time, beautiful length by Rahul Gupta. A dot ball to end that over. End of 3 overs, 32 for no loss are the Warriors. The Jets winning the toss and putting Warriors to bat. In the first eliminator, the Typhoons won the toss and put the Mavericks to bat. And they really did not give the Mavericks any room to play their free-flowing strokes. Just 46 was made by the Mavericks, and the Typhoons won that very convincingly with a couple of deliveries to spare. Aryaman on 28. Aravan 4, a second eliminator in progress between the sponsors team, the Jet Synthesis team, Jets, and Maximum Mavericks. Jets, a team owned by Rakesh Navani. And of course, Rajan Navani and the Navani family. Puneet Samant comes into bowl. Calling Kings and Tigers for the toss at the pavilion, please. Captains of Kings and Tigers. Adi Shah and Vikram Kakade or Tariq Pirwani, whoever's here, please come to the pavilion. And that's a handsome shot over mid-wicket. A huge jet synthesis is his sixer. Aryaman Pillai in red-hot form. Ball pitched right in the block hitting zone. And beautifully lifting it over mid-wicket for a huge six, Aryaman Pillai. The ball was pitched straight ahead of good length. All it needed was to be hit. And this time cut away. And that's a boundary. Cut away to backward of point. A valiant diving effort by the backward point fielder. He tried to jump, judge the bounce, but the ball bounced too high for him to stop it. Valiant attempt by the fielder there. A beautiful cut shot played high in the air. That means that the bounce was higher. I think that's Sahil there. Valiant attempt by the young man, but sadly, no fruit. Oh, this time beaten. Good comeback by Puneet Samant. Beats Aryaman Pillai. 42 for no loss after 3.3. A good score put up by the Warriors so far. 38 for Aryaman in 17. Out of which 3 of 4. Good comeback. Beating Aryaman, but the ball safely into the keeper's hands. And this time a huge hit. And there is, oh, fabulous fielding there at the long off boundary. But the umpires called it a 6. Rahul Gupta did try to push it back into the field. But I think by the time he made contact with the ball, he was outside the boundary. Another jet synthesis 6 for Aryaman Pillai. This time he advances and goes to the pitch of the ball. Gives room to himself and just lifts it over long off. Look at Rahul. He had already gone outside the boundary. Hard luck. 2 valiant outfielding attempts, but result for the batsman. Now this time it is shortish. Falls in no man's land. Falls safe. 49 for no loss. Aryaman Pillai on 45 of 19. He is in red-hot form. And Aravind has not yet got into his destructive form. Oh, and just when we prompted him to do that, he's done it. Steps out and a huge jet synthesis sixer hitting the side screen behind the umpire. Humongous hit by Aravind. Straight to the side screen. 50 up for Warriors, 55 for no loss.
I shouldn't call you.
A warm welcome to one and all. This looks like a bouncy wicket. The ball will come nicely onto the bat.
Have on again.
Oh, he almost had that. Couldn't hold on. It's gone for 6 as well.
Shot. Behtering chauka.
Good effort by the fielder. Leg byes given by the umpire. No connection between bat and ball.
Super shot.
Bang.
Correct shot.
That's huge.
दमदार छक्का.
और ये 6 रन दर्शकों में किसी को लेना पड़ेगा ये कैच.
The batsman is set to face his first ball.
Edged and nicely taken.
खेलने का प्रयास.
That
That's nasty.
Called in.
Good lead.
वाह, इसे कहते हैं अद्भुत कैच.
At the leg stump, flicked away, but they have a fielder there. Good fielding there, restricting that second run. Aravij now on strike. Aryaman has moved to 46 of 20. A blistering innings. Rishabh to Aravij. Nicely flicked off his leg to the leg side for a single. Again, sensible play by Aravij, getting Aryaman back on strike, who is just 4 short of his 50. Calling Kings and Tigers for the toss and team sheet. Adi Shah and Vikram Kakade or Tariq Parvani. And that one has gone down the leg side, and that's a wide. Aryaman did try to pull it, but no contact made, which is good for him. Fumbles his run up, so he'll come and bowl it again. So another 10 deliveries for the Warriors, and they've already reached 58. And this time it is out. Aryaman Pillai is caught behind. Ball beautifully pitched on middle stump, going to the leg stump. He tried to flick it. Gets an outside edge. Good collection by Chirag Lulla. And the first wicket of the Jets falls. Aryaman falls a few runs short of his 50, sadly. Aryaman 46 of 21. He has made more than his contribution. In comes Arun Khattar. Tariq Parvani or Vikram Kakade, can you please come for the toss and the team sheet, please? Tariq Parvani. Nice drive, but Puneet at long off, a single by Arun, gets off the mark, and more importantly gets Aravij on strike. He is the set batsman. Another 8 deliveries, 59 for 1. And that's up in the air and taken. And that's a real cricket wicket for the Jets. Aravij falls on 10 of 6 balls. Going round the wicket, Rishabh Bajaj, and that helps him. Arav lofts that ball straight. Pratish Thadani there with a good catch. There was no distance on that shot, and the height was less as well. So both the openers of the Warriors are falling at the crucial death end. Second wicket of the Warriors falls. Jets get their second wicket. 59 for 2. Sahil Millani will come and take strike now. Calling Tariq Parvani or Vikram Kakade. Please come to fill the team sheet and the toss, please. The Kings have already filled the team sheet. Calling someone from VS Tigers to come and fill the team sheet and do the toss, please. A good over by Rishabh Bajaj, taking a wicket, sending the destructive Aravij back with some help of some good catching by Prat Sathardani at long on. Rishabh Bajaj again strikes. Rishabh to Sahil Milani. Well, that is one bouncer for the over, I think. Yes, that's a bouncer. One is allowed. One bounce allowed for per over. So that ends with the dot ball. Rishabh Bajaj ends well with the wicket, 59 for 2. A good over for the Jets. They got a wicket and they limited the scoring in this one. And I think Charan Singh will come and bowl the last over. Akash Dhalwani, 1 over 9 runs. Pratish Sadani, 1 over 11 runs. Rahul Gupta, 1 over 11 runs, 1 wicket. Puneet Samant, 1 over 24 runs, 1 wicket. Rishabh Bajaj, 1 over 4 runs and 2 wickets and 3 dots. So that is the over that has really worked wonders for the Jets. Charan Singh bowling the last over for the Jets. Hitting the bottom edge and straight to long on for a single. So 60 up for Warriors after 5.1. One of the leading wicket takers, Charan Singh, so far. Calling Tariq Parwani or Vikram Kakade, please come for the toss. Tigers, the Kings captain is waiting for you in the pavilion. Please hurry up. Tigers, send someone, please. That's hit in the air. Fielder coming and taken. Rishabh Bajaj again in the outfield. Good catch. Sahil Milani taken it long on. A real cricket wicket. Third wicket of the Warriors falls. Good comeback by the Jets in the last 2 overs. Good catch by Rishabh Bajaj. We are just informing Ms. Prachi A. Gandhi. We found your HDFC card, a money back platinum card. You've misplaced it at the Pune Club grounds. It has been submitted to the commentary box at the pavilion at the Pune Club ground. Please. And that's up in the air. There's a fielder there at long off. A single for Sujit Adhe. Arun Khattar is batting. The Jets have really pulled back the scoring in the last 2 overs. They've come back in the last 2 overs. And that is lofted towards mid-wicket. One bounce. Sensible fielding by mid-wicket. And 2 runs for Arun Khattar. 63 now for Warriors. The Jets have really pulled down the free-flowing. Until the 4th over, the Warriors were looking like they'll go beyond, at least they'll reach 80. But good over by Rishabh Bajaj has changed all that for now. 63 for 3, 2 balls to go and Charan Singh's over. Very good one so far. Arun Khattar facing Charan. And that's the bottom edge, keeper underneath it. And Kokilullah takes. Arun Khattar has gone, and that's a real cricket wicket. Very intelligent work by Charan Singh. Just holding the pace back of that ball. And Arun Khattar getting in the bottom edge and he perishes. The toss for the next match. Samir Sayyed for Tigers, Adil Shah for the Kings. Let's wait and see who's won it. Kings have won the toss kabos. And let's wait and see. Kings won the toss and decided to bowl. Well, of course, no surprise in that. The next match, the Kings will bowl first, Tigers bat first. And they just go for it. One run. And the second run. That hits the wicket again. They're going for a third run. And it is bound to be run out. Yes, it is. Akhlaq Poonawala is run out. So I think that would be 65. We'll wait. Let's confirm how much they've scored. End of the Warriors batting. 65 is what the Warriors have put up. The Jets need 66 to continue their unbeaten streak and win the first eliminator. Typhoons already in the semi-finals. Now Jets have a target of 66 against the Warriors in eliminator 2 of Jet Synthesis Pune Club Premier League Season 9. Sixty, 65 is what Warriors have done. Jets need 66 to win.
I shouldn't call you.
A warm welcome to one and all. This looks like a bouncy wicket. The ball will come nicely onto the bat.
Have on again.
Oh, he almost had that. Couldn't hold on, it's gone for 6 as well.
Shot. बेहतरीन चौका.
Good effort by the fielder. Leg byes given by the umpire. No connection between bat and ball.
Super shot.
Bang!
Correct shot.
That's huge.
दमदार छक्का.
और ये 6 रन दर्शकों में किसी को लेना पड़ेगा ये कैच.
The batsman is set to face his first ball.
Edged and nicely taken.
खेलने का प्रयास.
That's nasty. Bowling.
Good lead.
वाह! इसे कहते हैं अद्भुत कैच. Pushed in the gap.
बढ़िया फील्डिंग.
In the air and taken by the fielder. Good catch.
Overthrow.
Not acceptable. This is just not right.
Direct hit.
No, that's put down. Superman stuff. Jump, push, and catch. Unbelievable.
Here come the regular openers of the Jets. The sponsors team now chasing 66. They are the only unbeaten team in the tournament so far. They need 66 versus Quality Warriors, a team that has a good bowling lineup as well, just like the Jets. Good bowlers, very good pacey bowlers in Arav Vij, Arun Khattar. And they also have Aryan Mehta as well. Very good bowling options for the Quality Warriors. Well, in Arav Vij, they have the fastest bowler in the tournament. As usual, Chirag Lulla, the captain of the Jets, taking strike. He's counting the fielders. Puneet Samant, non-striker. Let's wait and see who's opening the bowling for Warriors. Short ball, hit into covers, over the cover fielder, Klak Poonawalla. Chirag Lulla starting with a boundary for the Jets. Rajat Shroff with a looping short delivery outside off. And ferociously cut away to the covers. One bounce over the fielder's outstretched hands, a boundary. A Sachin Saga boundary for the Jets. Similar shot once again, this time in the gap between covers and long off, two boundaries back to back. Chirag Lulla starts in a murderous form. Two deliveries and two Sachin Saga boundaries for the Jets. And tapped away, Aklak charges on it in the point area, a single. Sensible batting by Lulla. Now comes Puneet Samant facing his first delivery. 9 runs so far in 3 balls for the Jets. Beaten outside off, trying to go on the back foot and cut it. And that's lifted up. And that is dropped on the boundary by Arav Vij. A life for Puneet Samant. Well, to his credit, he had to run quite a few yards and take the catch on the run, and that's where the error happened. A life and a run as well. Played into the covers. Aklak feels it well. Catches win matches, as they say. In the first match, the Mavericks, the very first over, they gave a life to Gaurav Rana. His catch was dropped, and that haunted them. Gaurav Rana played a man of the match inning, a match-winning innings. Will this cost the Warriors, or will they make amends and repair their mistake? A life for Puneet Samant. End of the first over, healthy over for the Jets. They are chasing a target of 66. And as usual, the Jets have a big cheering squad every time in their dugout. egging on and motivating, encouraging their on-field players. Kokilula faces the second over. Aklak Poonawalla to bowl. Very good bowling options for the Warriors unit. That is wide outside off stump, and that's called wide. One extra run, one extra delivery. 12 for no loss of the Jets. Again, a appeal for a caught behind. Again, trying to just fiddle with the delivery outside of stump. Kokilula, who's on 10 of just 5 balls. 54 runs needed in 29 balls for the Jets to make a place in the semi-finals. Nicely driven, but straight to long off. Arun Khattar, the strong arm of Arun Khattar, just a single for Cookie. 13 for no loss. 53 needed in 28 balls. Required rate of 11.36, current run rate 9.75. Now this time pulled away towards mid-wicket. Long run for the fielder there. Enough time for Puneet to come back for a second. These two are very good between the wickets. 15 for no loss after 9 deliveries, after 1.3. 51 needed in 27 balls for the Jets to win the eliminator and go to the semi-final. Outside off, a beautiful drive, but straight to Suraj Rathi there. And in the wide covers, 16 now, 2 more balls to go in Aklak's over. Exactly 50 runs needed. And a cross-batted drive to long on, out of which this time it takes all the time to stop it safely. A single, 17 is the score. Last ball in Aklak's over. 49 needed. In 25 balls. And that is up in the air, and dropped again. The second catch dropped. Kokilula gets a life. So both the openers have got one life. They're living a charmed life. A second one, the ball bouncing out of the fielder's hands. Two catches dropped. They have to shake off these losses, the Warriors, and just get back anew. They have to dust off the mistakes. Arun Khattar comes to bowl from the Council Hall end. You're watching day 5 of the Jet Synthesis PCPL, presented by Jetline Group's Jet Synthesis, Sachin Saga, Cricket Champions and Real Cricket. You can come and enjoy these world-class, top-of-the-line virtual reality cricket games at the Jet Synthesis stall at the Pune Club grounds. Participate in our online and offline contest and win exciting merchandise from Sachin Saga and Real Cricket. Arun Khattar, first ball, third over to Kokilula. Played uppishly but safely Long off in action. Suraj Rathi promptly returns it to the keeper. A single there for Chirag. He is sighting and hitting the ball well, except for that life. 20 up now, 46 needed. In 23 balls, Chirag Lulla 13 of 8. Puneet Samant 6 of 5. Lot of gaps available in the outfield. They can try 2s and 3s. Doesn't have to be a big hit every time. The field being adjusted. Backward point is now coming more squarer. Long off is going to long on. Araviz is there at deep mid wicket. Then a backward square leg, deep backward square leg. And Clark feels that one at long off for a single. Again driven away to long off. Suraj Rathi. 22 after 2.3, 44 needed in 21 balls. The priority number one for the Warriors is not to give 4s and 6s. Trying to fidget outside off. No contact made. Well collected by Sahil Milani. Good over so far by Arun Khattar. And that's up in the air. But falling safe. Just a single. Arun Mehta fielding that one. "43 runs needed now. Last ball of the third over being bowled by Arun Khattar. Good one so far. And a lofted shot. And a Sachin Saga boundary at long on. There was no boundary conceded in the first 5 balls. And the last one getting Kokilullah finding the gap between long on and mid wicket. A good boundary. 27 after 3 overs, 39 runs needed in 18 balls. Intense conversation between the two openers there. Jet Synthesis, Desai Brothers Limited, Elika Appliances, Whirlpool Appliances, and World Web Solutions, One Earth Wellness Resorts. These are our benevolent benefactors, our sponsors, World Web Solutions. And support partners, Sancheti Hospital Physiotherapy, Dole Patil Education Society Ambulance Service. Surana Traders and Hyper Ice and Garmin are recovery and wellness partners. Special 50% discount on purchase of the new exciting world-class Saucony range of shoes at the Surana Traders stall. Offer valid only during the Pune Club PCPL. That is today and tomorrow. Hurry to the Saucony Running Shoes stall. Brought to you by the Evolve Running Hub. Well, we see smoke billowing from our food counters. The Marhaba Lebanese falafels await you. The hot dogs from Grill House. Creamy ice cream from Sammy's. Full toss, played on the up. And over longer for a Sachin Saga. Boundary. Aryan Mehta conceding a boundary there. Pitching up. Puneet Lulla converts it to a full toss. And nothing much that the long on fielder can do. Watch it fly by. Well, then we have the Ikigai Oriental Cuisine stall. Delightful Oriental delicacies, Indian, lovely tandooris, veg and non-veg at the Kaveri food stall. Pitara, chipsies, namkeens and snacks, packet snacks. The Desai Brothers stall and Aryan. Again, full toss down the leg side, has to be a wide. In goes Aryaman Pillai with a word of advice to Aryan Mehta. A lot of times bowlers prefer to go around the wicket if they're having trouble with the line. Rishabh Bajaj is a great example of how he used the bowling around the wicket. Kings and VS Tigers is the next match. Kings will be bowling first. And a Sachin Saga boundary. Puneet Samant now getting into the act. And that's a lucky one. China cut. Beating the keeper. And a freak boundary. But doesn't matter how they come as far as they come. 36 now in 3.2 overs is the score. 30 needed. Shortish ball pulled away for another Sachin Saga boundary. Very big scoring over for the Jets. They hadn't conceded boundary for quite a few deliveries, but quite a few of them coming in this over. Puneet Samant pouncing upon the loose deliveries of Aryan Mehta. Forty is the score now. 26 needed in 2.3 overs. Well, with a flurry of those boundaries, Puneet Samant has overtaken Chirag Lulla. He's on 20 of 11. Chirag 18 of 10, the non-striker. Short pitch ball this time, cut away into the point area. There's nobody there. And another Sachin Saga boundary. The fielder's attempt not successful. Again a short delivery, cut away into the point area. And a boundary there. 44 is the score now. The highest scoring over for the Jets is the fourth over of the Warriors bowling. Pulled away. Short pitch delivery. Jet synthesis. Sixer. $50 up for the Jets. Puneet Samant is over 6 feet tall. 50 up for Jets. Now 16 needed in 2.1 overs. Well, how much can you trouble a 6-foot batsman with short pitch deliveries? Not much, as Puneet Samant has proved. 50 up for Jets. 13 balls to go. Now this time a good line in length. A single straight to Ariman Pillai, and they come back for 2. Puneet Samant moves on to 32 of 14. 52 for no loss. 14 runs needed in 12 balls for the Jets to win their eliminator and move on to the semi-final of the Jet Synthesis Pune Club Premier League Season 9. Chirag Lulla not out 18 of 10. He'll take the strike in the 5th over. Puneet Samant not out 32 of 14. The Mavericks' unbeaten streak was broken in the first eliminator, but the Jets have a firm grip on this one. Currently, they look to continue their winning streak, but not if the Warriors come and do something absolutely out of the box, innovative, creative, crazy, zany. Matches have turned in the last few balls. It's not yet over till the fat lady sings. Arav Vidge coming to bowl. Power play taken by Arav Vidge. Arav bowling to Chirag Lulla. Well, since he's not wearing socks, he's pulled up his pants to rise to the occasion. And a great delivery and caught behind. Captain takes the captain. Chirag Lulla perishes on 18. First ball of the 5th over, trying to cut a fast delivery outside off by Arav Vidge. Arav Vidge gets the first wicket for the Warriors. And he tries to cut that one. And a good catch behind the wickets by Milani. And the first wicket of the Jets falls on 52 for 1. Arav Vidge taking the power play and then striking with his first ball. Has the comeback of the Warriors, has the revival of the Warriors begun? And let's wait and see who is coming to replace Chirag Lulla. I think that's Akash Dhalwani. Akash has had a wonderful tournament. He's been very good with the ball. Wickets as well for him with his ball. Very good catching by him in the outfield. Very good fielding by that young man. And he comes to replace Chirag Lulla, the captain of the Jets, was nicely caught behind by Sahil Milani. Straight delivery. Gently tapped into the covers, a single. And that brings Puneet Samant on strike. He is playing a wonderful innings. 32 of 14. Remember, both Chirag Lulla and Cookie and Puneet Samant were dropped earlier in the innings. 13 runs needed from 10 balls. And played one bounce over the bowler's head. Long on, long off. Both of them charge on it. The Jets are happy with a single. 12 now needed in 9 balls. A wicket here and there. And still the Warriors can get back into the game. Arav to Dhalwani. Shortish ball, cut away, backward point is there. Good fielding by Aryan Mehta. But enough time for Puneet to cross over for a six. Or a single in the fifth over. 11 runs needed in 8 balls. As long as the number of runs are more than the number of balls, the team bowling and fielding has to back itself up. That's up in the air, and that is dropped. These kind of catches are very, very difficult to take. Arav Vij, absolutely annoyed with himself, slaps the ground in disgust. Another drop catch, but this was really difficult. He was running and chasing the ball. A difficult catch. But it's these kind of things that has to be converted. Such very slim opportunities make the difference. So 35 of 16 is Puneet Samant. 9 runs needed from 7 balls. Yorkish ball and a dugout by Puneet from his legs. Just take a single there. 5 overs bowled, 58 for 1. Good over for a Vij. If that catch would have been taken, it would have been a double bonus. They did get a wicket of the Jets captain. 5 overs gone, 58 for 1. And now 8 runs needed in 6 balls. Are they bringing Ariman Pillai? Who is coming to bowl? Let's wait and watch. I think it's Suraj Rathi. Suraj Rathi is marking his run up, so he'll bowl the last crucial, important and vital wicket for the Warriors. Couple of dot balls here and there. And the fortunes can swivel. 8 runs needed in 6 balls for the Jets to make a place in the semi-finals of the Jets Synthesis PCPL. The 2 semi-finals tomorrow, followed by children's and ladies game and the finals later. Typhoon's already in the finals. Suraj Rathi, last over of the Warriors, bowling to Puneet Samant. Just a single, not a clean contact. It doesn't matter. Seven in 5 balls needed for the Jets to win. Suraj Rathi bowling the last over. Akash Dalwani facing. Shortish ball, tried to pull it. And a single, and they have time to come back for a second. Good running by Dalwani at the danger end. And he gets 2 there. 5 needed from 4 balls. That's up in the air, up in the air, up in the air, up in the air, and taken. Third wicket, second wicket for the Jets falls on 61. Arav Vij takes Akash Dalwani. A real cricket wicket. Suraj Rathi strikes. What Not a good catch at long off by Arav. Well, in comes Rishabh Bajaj. Now, 5 runs in 3 balls. Can be anybody's game. So far, the Jets have been on top. But fag end of the death over. Just 3 balls remain. And 5 runs to get. Suraj Rathi bowling to the new batsman Rishabh Bajaj. He'll be facing his first ball. Lot of field adjustments. Second eliminator. And that one is played over the bowler's head safely for a single at long off. Sensible job by Rishabh to get Puneet on strike. 4 runs needed in 2 balls. Puneet Samant, 37 of 18. Dot ball, Yorker, wicket, or a 4 or a boundary or a single. Anything is possible. 4 from 2 balls. Suraj Rathi to Puneet Samant. Oh, very good running, very good running. It was a miss hit and the ball was just near the wicket. But 3 runs from 1 ball. Mamma mia. Wallah Habibi. What is happening? One ball. 3 runs. It's gone to the wire. Up in the air, up in the air, up in the air. Falling safe. What are they doing? 1 run. Let's wait and see what has happened. It's too early to conclude. Let's wait and see. There were 3 runs needed. Match tied. Super over. The Warriors have fought like warriors and have come back in a match that had slipped away from them. The turning point was a good win over by Arav, where he claimed the opposition captain in the power play, 5th over. And a very good last over bowled by Suraj Rathi. The match is tied. We have the second super over of the Jet Synthesis Pune Club Premier League season 9. Batting team will bat again. Fielding team will field again. I'm pretty sure the Jets will send Chirag Kukilullah, the captain, and Puneet Samant. Let's wait and see what they do. And the Warriors, I think they will get Arav to bowl. Let's wait and see. I have found another card, RBL Bank. Miss Ravi Oswal, you've dropped your card on the ground. We have it here. Miss Prachi Gandhi, we also dropped your card, HDFC Bank card. Both these cards are at the commentary box. Kindly come and collect them by proving your identity. Prachi Gandhi and Ravi S. Oswal. Ladies and gentlemen, scintillating finish, nail-biting finish in this one. Well, until the end of the 4 overs, The Jets were in a commanding position, but the last 2 overs have reversed this tide and stemmed the flow of runs. And the Warriors have clawed their way back into the match to tie it. Super over in progress.
I shouldn't call you.
A warm welcome to one and all. This looks like a bouncy wicket. The ball will come nicely onto the bat.
Have on again.
Oh, he almost had that. Couldn't hold on and gone for 6 as well.
Shot. बेहतरीन चौका.
Good effort by the fielder. Leg byes given by the umpire. No connection between bat and ball.
Super shot.
Bang!
Correct shot.
That's huge.
दमदार छक्का.
और ये 6 रन दर्शकों में किसी को लेना पड़ेगा ये कैच.
Out of which to bowl the super over for the Warriors. Chirag Lulla facing him. Puneet Samant non-striker. The Jets have played a super over before and won. And that's a youth 6 full toss ball. A jet synthesis 6 by the Jets. 6 on the first ball. Full toss ball on the legs. Kokilulla pulls it over. Backward square leg. 6 of the first ball for the Jets. Again, a huge 6 over mid-wicket. Jets into the 6 for the Jets. 2 back-to-back sixes by Kokilulla, the captain. Taking the bull by the horns, figuratively speaking. Short pitch delivery coming on to his waist and pulling it over mid-wicket for a huge 6. Again, a huge 6 again in the same area. A third jet synthesis, 6 for the Jets. Well, the higher Cookie Lulla pulls up his pants, the higher his sixers go. And that one is a wide down leg side. Bonus run, bonus delivery. This one is top edge of the bat. The keeper collects it and they get 2 runs. Appeal for a run out and a review taken by the Warriors. Puneet Samant was running at the danger end. A third umpire comes called into action. Well, those 3 huge sixes have put the Jets in a commanding position. Batsman is given out by the third umpire. So Cookie Lulla perishes. But they still have the man in red hot form, Chirag Cookie Lulla. And this cookie is sizzling hot in the oven. And that's where we freeze the frame and he's run out. Chirag Lulla, 19 of 4 deliveries, 20 the score. Oh, this time an appeal, a dot ball, a good comeback by Aravage. Good delivery right in the block hole. And that is going for 2 runs. And they go for a third. They go for a third there. 23 for 1 is what the Jets have put up. A very good score. 1 wicket they've lost in that one. Cookie Lulla again. Well, showing his magical skills. The jet propulsion technology was invented just at the fag end of the Second World War. And by now, the Jets have mastered it. They are flying high after that super over. But then remember, the Warriors made a good match of it. They came back into the match. They tied the match. We found credit cards or debit cards of Prachi Gandhi and Ravi Oswal here on the Pune Club ground. Respective owners, kindly come and collect your cards from the commentary table in the cricket pavilion, please. 24 needed for the Warriors to win. The second eliminator, the Typhoons won the first eliminator, beating Maximum Mavericks. You're watching the Pune Club Premier League presented by Jetline Group and the Jet Synthesis. Sachin Saga Cricket Champions, Real Cricket, the title sponsors of the Pune Club Premier League. Co-sponsors Desai Brothers Limited, Pitara Chipsies Snacks, Alika and Whirlpool Appliances. One Earth Wellness Resorts coming up in Coorg, Pune and Goa. And World Web Solutions. An eye on the future since 1999. Live coverage of this tournament on YouTube since day one, and I'll continue tomorrow again during the semi-finals and finals. Today we have eliminator matches. Tomorrow we'll have the knockout matches, and we will crown the champion of the Jet Synthesis Pune Club Premier League Season 9. Okay, in come the Warriors batsmen. Arvij and Raymond Pillai, the two batsmen for the Warriors. They need 24 to win in 6 balls in the super over. And Rishabh Bajaj is bowling the super over like he did earlier for the Jets. The Jets have the experience of playing a super over, and they have won that super over. Short pitch ball up in the air and taken on the second attempt by Rahul Gupta, which perishes at mid-wicket. Huge loss for the Warriors. Rishabh Bajaj strikes again. Lifting that delivery towards mid-wicket, not clearing the fence. Rahul Gupta, first attempt, bounces out, then clings on to it with dear life. First wicket falls for the Warriors. They need 23 in 4 balls. Out of which has fallen. The captain of the Warriors has fallen. In comes Arun Khattar. 5 balls, 23 runs. Very much possible. And a lofted shot. Beautiful fielding by Dalwani. Electric fielding. 22 needed in 3 balls. 22 needed in 3 balls. Shortish ball pulled away to square leg. Rahul Gupta again. Just a single there. 21 and 2. And that's a huge hit, huge hit. Sixer! Jet synthesis sixer by Arun Khattar. Oh, once again a lofted hit. And this time a catch taken by Dalwani. Another catch in the outfield for Akash Dalwani. And a victory for the Jets. And they move on to the semi-final to join the Typhoons. Warriors fall and they will get to play in the eliminator. So Jets winning the eliminator and moving on to the semi-finals to join the Typhoons. Let's start the next match immediately. We are already late because of the Super Over. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to inform you that the Pune Golf League, the Pune Club Golf League, PGL, starts from 24th onwards, 24th, 25th Feb onwards at the Pune Club Golf Course, and the prelude is there on 19th during the PGL, the Pune Club Golf League. Introduction to golf clinics will be held at the Pune Club Golf Course. All those interested, kindly register with Amit at the Pune Club Golf Course. The Pune Club Golf League PGL starts from 24th February. The prelude is on 19th February. All those interested in watching, please be present at the Pune Club Golf Course. The PGL starts from 24th February.
I shouldn't call you.
A warm welcome to one and all. This looks like a bouncy wicket. The ball will come nicely onto the bat.
Have on again.
Oh, he almost almost had that. Couldn't hold on and gone for 6 as well.
Shot. बेहतरीन चौका.
Good effort by the fielder. Leg byes given by the umpire. No connection between bat and ball.
Super shot.
Bang!
Correct shot.
That's huge.
दमदार छक्का.
और ये 6 रन दर्शकों में किसी को लेना पड़ेगा ये कैच.
The batsman is set to face his first ball.
Edged and nicely taken.
खेलने का प्रयास.
That's nasty.
Bowling.
Good lead.
वाह! इसे कहते हैं अद्भुत कैच. Pushed in the gap.
बढ़िया फील्डिंग.
In the air and taken by the fielder. Good catch.
Overthrow.
Not acceptable. This is just not right.
Direct hit.
No, that's put down. Superman stuff. Jump, push, and catch. Unbelievable.
जिप्सीज दोस्ती का नया फंडा.
Calling Puneet Samant and the Jets for the man of the match, please. Puneet Samant and the Jets. Requesting Mr. Om Prakash Bakoria and Mrs. Bakoria. Mr. Om Prakash Bakoria, Chairman and Managing Director of PMPML. Sir, kindly present the man of the match, please. The winner of the second eliminator at the Jet Synthesis Pune Club Premier League, the Jets. And for a fabulous batting performance of 38 runs and 19 balls, the man of the match in the Jets' victory is Puneet Samant. He gets his man of the match award at the hands of Mr. and Mrs. Om Prakash Bakoria. Mr. Bakoria is the chairman and managing director of PMPML and has also played in our earlier tournaments. Congratulations, Jets. Well done, Puneet Samant. Commiserations to the Warriors. And a big thank you to Mr. and Mrs. Bakoria for doing the honors. Third eliminator, Kings versus... Tap to offside for a single. And Sachin Saga boundary there for the Tigers. Tariq Parvani dispatching Ishan Bhutoda for a boundary. Adi Shah, the captain of the Kings, is bowling. A single in the off area again. Good over for the Tigers. 192. Sachin Saka boundaries hit in this PCPL Season 9. Zian Talab is taking strike. Kids activity will start in a short while at the cricket nets. All those children interested, kindly go to the cricket nets near the ambulance, please. Children's cricket activity will start a little later at the cricket nets near the ambulance, requesting all the children interested to proceed there. Ten for no loss in the first over, the Tigers. The Kings have won the toss and decided to bowl first. White ball. Ishan Bhutada is bowling. Swing and a miss outside the off stump. 11 in 1.1 overs are the Tigers. Full toss. Tap towards mid wicket. Single. 12 now. And a jet synthesis sixer. Tariq Parwani. Oh, another huge jet synthesis sixer. Two back-to-back sixes by Tariq Parwani. The Tigers have started roaring. 24 now in just the second over versus the Kings, the Tigers. This time a dot ball. Full toss, cut away. Good attempt at the boundary. And that's a no ball signal by the umpire. Will that be a free hit? Yes, it will be a free hit. The ball was above waist height. And that's wide, so the free hit remains. Free hit still in play. Beautifully played off the legs. But fielder is there. Productive over for the Tigers. 2 overs and 30. A very good average of 15 runs per over for the Tigers. And the power play over taken by the Kings. The third over is the power play over for the Kings bowling. Good cut shot for 2 runs, a fumble, and comfortable 2. Beaten outside off. Good delivery by Bhargav. 34 for no loss after 2.3. Tigers. And another humongous jet synthesis sixer for Tariq Parwani. I'd like to say a good evening to our president, Mr. Sunil Handa, and our secretary and CEO of Tuna Club, Colonel Sarkar. Good evening to both these gentlemen. As Tariq Parwani is on song. He's in fine fettle, good form. A leg spin delivery, full toss. Straight to Umesh Pillai. Full toss, straight to mid wicket, a single. Children's activity at the nets near the ambulance. Interested children, please proceed there. End of 3 overs, 42 for no loss are the Kings. The Tigers versus the Kings. The Kings electing to field after winning the toss. Well, a good six there for Tigers. Outside off. And that's got behind. Tariq Parwani trying to attempt a wide, hit a wide delivery. If we have left it, it was wide. First wicket of the VS Tigers falls at the score of 54. Tariq Parwani perishes. You see there in the replay, Adish, the wicket keeper, telling him to bowl wide off. And that's an outside edge. It was a wide delivery. If he would have left it, he would have survived and got a extra run. In comes Sushant Khosla for the Tigers. Tariq Parwani, 34 of 15. Calling Rishi Chainani, please go to the nets for conducting the children's activity, please. Mr. Rishi Chainani, PCPL committee member. Umesh Pillai, there he comes and gets a wicket for his team. 3.3 overs gone. VS Tigers are off to a good score, 54 for 1, thanks to Tariq Parwani's 34. Sushant Khosla again trying to play the delivery outside the off stump, a dot ball. The Pune Club Golf League starting from 24th February. Prelude on 19th February in the afternoon. Introduction to golf clinic at the Pune Club during the league. And again trying to hit that delivery outside of beautiful bowling by Umesh Pillai, another dot ball. Special contest starting at the Jet Synthesis stall. A selfie with Sachin contest. Take a selfie with the Sachin Tendulkar standee. Post it on Instagram. Tag Jet Synthesis and win merchandise. And bring your buddy and play the Sachin Saga real cricket game with your buddy and win merchandise. This time he makes connection, cut away towards point. Bhargav Patak fields a single for Sushant Khosla to get off the mark. End of 4 overs, 55 for 1. Zian Talab not out on 15 of 9 deliveries. This over, the Kings have put a break on the Tigers scoring. Otherwise, the Tigers were going great guns until then. Special contest at the Jet Synthesis stall. A selfie with Sachin. Click a selfie with Sachin Tendulkar standee. Post on Instagram. Tag Jet Synthesis and win merchandise. And the bring your buddy to play the virtual reality cricket game. Play with your buddy, multiplayer game and win merchandise. All these contests are open now at the Jet Synthesis stall. Try out the world's best virtual reality cricket games, Sachin Saga Cricket Champions and Real Cricket. Rohit Zadav starting the 5th over. Good delivery from round the wicket into the block hole of Sushant Khosla. .1 overs bowled by the Kings. Tigers 55 for 1. This time played away to mid-off single. And that is caught behind the wicket. Zian Talab goes. Trying to pull that one. Outside edge. The ball balloons to Adish Shah behind the wickets. And the second wicket of the Kings falls to Rohit Zadav's bowling. Around the wicket line is really working very well for the Kings. Second wicket falls. The Kings have clawed their way back into the match. Zian Talab goes for 15 of 10. Once again, a big thank you to the Pune Club Managing Committee under the presidentship of Sunil Handa sir, Vice President Gaurav Gadok, the Managing Committee members, the Pune Club Premier League Organizing Committee members, Tournament Chairman Gaurav Gadok, Tournament Director Ranjit Pandey of Kara Intellect, who have conceptualized and managed this tournament since the first year. Rishi Chainani and Anamit Ramnani, the committee members. Job well done, people. In comes Van Dam. That is Vikram Damle. 4.3 overs gone, 56 for 2. Bring your buddy contest at the Jet Synthesis stall. Get your buddy and together play multiplayer virtual reality games and win merchandise. Rohit next ball, bowling. Van Dam makes a good contact and a boundary. Sachin Saga boundary for Vikram Damle. 60 up for the Tigers. Beautiful cover drive by Van Dam. Lot of room to free his arms and dispatched it in the cover area for a 4. 60 for 2 after 4.4 overs are the VS Tigers against the Kings in the third eliminator, the Pune Club Premier League Season 9. Sponsored by Jet Synthesis. Co-sponsored by Desai Brothers Limited, Elika and Whirlpool Appliances. Pitara Tipsy Snacks, One Earth Wellness, World Web Solutions. Current run rate is a healthy 12.86. This time again driven into the covers. They have a fielder there. And a single for Vikram Damle. 61 for 2 after 4.5. The Pune Club Golf League starting from 24th February. At the Pune Club Golf Course. Introduction to golf clinics organized during the league at the Pune Club Golf Course. All those who want to get to know the lovely game of golf, register with Amit at the Pune Club Golf Course. And they are running on that one. Chance for a run out. And Vikram Damle is in trouble there. Umpire raises his finger. Vikram Damle is out. 61 for 3 now. Children's cricket activity has started near the nets. At the nets near the ambulance. Children interested, please proceed to the nets. Third wicket falls off the Tigers. Run out Vikram Damle. He was looking good. Sushant Khosla. Very late call, and that puts Vikram Damle in trouble. And he is gone for 5 of 2 balls. 61 for 3. End of 5 overs. 61 for 3. Calling Kapila Parmar All-Stars captain and One Earth Gorillas captain for the toss, please. And the team sheet. One Earth Gorillas captain Adarsh Hegde. Kapila Parmar All-Stars. Prakash Karia, please come to the pavilion for the players list and the toss, please. Last over of the Kings bowling, being bowled by Vishal Seth. Anuj Mutta is a new batsman for the Tigers. Sushant Khosla is facing. We have found 2 credit cards here belonging to Prachi Gandhi and Ravi Oswal. Come and collect from the commentary box in pavilion. And that's outside off, pulled away to long on and taken. Bhargav Pathak reaches. It hit the toe end of the bat for Sushant Khosla. And he perishes now of just 2 runs. 7 balls. 4th wicket of the Tigers falls. Well, they haven't been able to build up on the wonderful opening start given by Tariq Parwani and Zian Talab. After after Tariq got out, and the wickets have fallen regularly. 61 for 4 after 5.1. Calling one of Gorilla's captain. Calling Kapila Parmar All-Stars captain. Okay, both of them are here. Pulled away. And just a single. So that's 63 for 4. Om Bakoria is there. Yes, he's playing his first match of the PCPL, Miss Om Bakoria. And a good off drive by Anuj Mutta for Sachin Saga. Boundary. The children activity is going on in the nets. Children interested, please go near the ambulance nets. Good boundary for Anuj Mutta, making very good contact. Fabulous off drive. Vishal Seth bowling 4th ball of the last over of the Kings bowling. And this time that's up in the air. Does it have the distance? No, it doesn't. Falls safely. And they come back for 2. Isha is Anuj Mutta. There's an third umpire review. Has Anuj Mutta crossed back safely? Let's wait and watch. The third umpire is going through the review of that run-out appeal. Anuj Mutta was coming back to the troubled end. Let's wait and see. The decision is still pending. Selfie with Sachin contest at the Jet Synthesis stall. Win exciting merchandise in that contest. Bring your buddy and play multiplayer virtual reality cricket games. Sachin Saga and Real Cricket at Jet Synthesis stall, and you and your buddy can win exciting prizes. Rush to the Jet Synthesis stall. Special 50% discount on Saucony range of sports shoes. Brought to you by Surana Traders. 50% discount only valid till PCPL. That is today and tomorrow. And Anuj Mutta has been given out. The umpire raises his finger. So the 5th wicket of the Tigers falls. A run out, Anuj Mutta run out. Going for the 2nd run and falling short. It was a tight decision. But of course, with the slow motion and replay technology available, the umpire could decide. Om Bakoria is still not out there. Children's cricket activity is going on. We see young Kabir Ramnani there in action. Sam Sayed is the new batsman, Samir Sayed. And he's going for 2 And he has reached safely. Umpire doesn't go for a review. Two very good runs by Samir Syed. .69 now is the score. Once again, played onto the leg side. They are still going for the second. This time he's out, Sam Syed. He stretched his luck again. And this time he's out. In the next match, the fourth eliminator between Kapila Parmar All-Stars and One Earth Gorillas. Hiren Parmar of Kapila Parmar All-Stars won the toss and decided to bowl first, or field first. There is Sam Syed run out by Adish Shah. 69 for 5. Last ball to be bowled by the Kings. That is young Adwan, looks like. And Kavish Ramnani. And Kabir Ramnani and Zayan Parwani. So I think that's the end of the Tigers batting. 70 runs is scored by the Tigers, a very good score. The highest so far today put up by any team. 70 for 6. Kings need 71 in 6 overs. But VS Tigers have a surprise weapon today in Om Bakoria. He is playing his first match of the PCPL, and he's a very, very fast bowler. Tremendous speed, fast, genuine fast bowler. And none of the batsmen have faced him in this tournament before. So he's a complete surprise package for the VS Tigers. He had given the Man of the Match award earlier, as we all know. Mr. Om Bakoria is the chairman and managing director of PML. So a healthy total put up by the Tigers. You know, if they would have built up on the good start given by Tariq and Zian, they could have easily gone up to 80, but somehow later their wickets fell. Many runouts in their batting attempt. So good fielding by the Kings. 70 is a very good score. In the earlier
I shouldn't call you.
A warm welcome to one and all. This looks like a bouncy wicket. The ball will come nicely onto the bat.
Havan again.
Oh, he almost had that. Couldn't hold on and gone for 6 as well.
Shot. बेहतरीन चौका.
Good effort by the fielder. Leg byes given by the umpire. No connection between bat and ball.
Super shot.
Bang!
Correct shot.
That's huge.
दमदार छक्का.
और ये 6 रन दर्शकों में किसी को लेना पड़ेगा ये कैच.
The batsman is set to face his first ball.
Edged and nicely taken.
खेलने का प्रयास.
That's nasty. Holding.
Good lead.
वाह! इसे कहते हैं अद्भुत कैच. Pushed in the gap.
बढ़िया फील्डिंग.
In the air and taken by the fielder. Good catch.
Overthrow.
Not acceptable. This is just not right.
Direct hit.
No, that's put down. Superman stop. Jump, push, and catch. Unbelievable.
with 12 teams in action and a free knowledge avenue, a free entertainment avenue for our members there to enjoy some scintillating golf. and an introduction to golf clinic being organized during the golf league at the Pune Club Golf Course. So all those members interested in participating in the introduction to golf clinic, please register with Mr. Amit at the Pune Club Golf Course. Oh, so the winner of this match will further play an eliminator with loser of match A, that is the Mavericks. That is what the equation is. And the loser of match C, that is the Warriors, will be playing the winner of match D. That is the winner between Gorillas and Parmar All Stars. That is how the eliminators work. And the winners of the last two matches will proceed further. That is how it stands. Just see if there's water there. We'll ask for some water. Hey, bada, pani de re, pani amala. Wait, we're asking for it. 71 needed for the Kings, who are batting now. The VS Tigers are fielding. They've put up a good score of 70. 71 needed from 36 balls for the Kings. The captain Adish Shah is in very good form. First ball cut away, but a good fielding by Samir Sayyed at the boundary. 2 runs for Bhargav Pathak. Sushant Khosla opening the bowling for VS Tigers. So total 71 needed, now 69. Single to Anuj Mutha at the long on area, 3 runs. The Tigers won't mind singles. The boundaries and the sixes they have to control. That's tapped away. The third man, a single. Backward point again in action. A fumble and extra run taken. So 7 so far in 5 balls. For the Kings. Good straight delivery. Push to mid off. Single. 8 runs in that one. A steady over. 63 needed now in 30 balls for the Kings to go to the next eliminator match. Bhargav and Adish batting. Vishal said to come. Arnav Sate to come. Umesh Pillai to come. "63 from 30 balls is what the Kings need." Looks like Amit Ramnani is coming into bowl from the council all end. Adi Shah is batting. Vikram Damle is keeping for the Tigers. I think Mr. Om Bakoria has replaced Vikram Kakde. I'm not sure as Vikram is not there in the team today. One of the team owners. They have a healthy score on the board. The Tigers, they have to defend it well. Single of the first ball. Loose delivery and a boundary. Full toss, driven away into the covers. Full toss, steps out and just dispatches it. A bit wide of the fielder, diving effort in vain. A boundary by Bhargav Pathak. They have a good score. All they have to do is control the boundaries, the Tigers. Now punched in to the covers single. Rishi Chainani very enthusiastically conducting the children's activity. White ball. Full toss, played to long on. Zian Talab. End of the second over, 18 for no loss. Are the Kings chasing 71. 53 runs needed from 24 balls. You're watching day 5 of the Pune Club Premier League presented by Jet Synthesis, Sachin Saga Cricket Champions, Real Cricket offerings of the Jetline Group. And these are Mr. and Mrs. Sable there. Pune Club members enjoying Neev Navani. Lalit Solanki, how was Goa? The Mavericks waiting for their fabulous hit! But Tariq on the boundary there at long off. That was a delightful shot by Adil Shah. What a hit that one was. Anuj Mutha is the new bowler for the Tigers. That's up in the air, fielder coming underneath it. Difficult for Zian Talab to catch. 2 runs for Adil Shah. He survives that one. It was a miss hit. Ballooning in the air away from the fielder though. Good try by Zian Talab. Again a miss hit, but falls safely. Sam Sayyad comes charging on it. Fields very well, but gives enough time for Bhargav to get 2 runs on that one. 48 needed in 21 balls, inching slowly and surely towards the target of 71 are the Kings. 70 put up by the Tigers. Just a single in that one. And that's up in the air. And taken by Tariq Parwani after a few fumbles. Captain Adil Shah goes on 8 of 7. First wicket for the Tigers. Off the bowling of Anuj Mutta. Lofted hit to long off. Tariq Parwani judging it to perfection. A bit of a fumble, but holds on to it with dear life. And the first wicket for Tigers. 47 now needed in 19 balls. Informed captain goes for 8 of just 8 deliveries. Bhargav Pathak is striking the ball well. And he is there, not out on 15 of 9 balls. Good wicket for Anuj Mutta. In comes Rohit Jadhav. What a diving catch! Catch of the tournament by Van Dam, Vikram Damle. The best catch by a wicketkeeper so far. Of course, we had Rajesh Bansode take a similar diving catch, but 2 of these are standout. Rohit Jadhav goes for a duck. Anuj Mutta is on a hat trick. Are we going to have the first hat trick? We've seen 2 super overs. What a diving catch! Look at that veteran diving like a leopard to his right, pouncing on that one. What a catch that one! Fabulous catch. Fabulous catch. That reminds us of some of the greatest wicket keepers in the game. That would be something Captain de Kock would do. "24 for 2. Now the Tigers are showing their teeth. They are roaring now again. Bhargav Pathak is still there on 15. Now all the hopes of the Kings on his shoulders. He is a capable bat. He's due for a big score. Anuj Mutta sadly finishes his over. He was on a hat trick, took 2 wickets consecutively. If the next bowler takes a wicket, that will be a team hat trick, not a bowler's hat trick. But the wily experienced veteran Umesh Pillai is there. A man with a very cool, calm head and a lot of experience. Well, that's a mid. Good delivery, good fielding by Sushant. I think that's Akshay Shah bowling for the Tigers. 25 for 2. That's straight beyond the bowler's head for Sachin Saga. Boundary. That was pitched outside off stump. Bhargav Pathak stepping out and lofting it for a boundary over the bowler's head. A boundary after a very long time. 30 for 2. Now 41 needed in 16 balls. And that one is knocked away into the gap. Boundary. Loose deliveries there. Hit me deliveries bowled by the Tigers after some good bowling earlier. Short and wide. Enough time for Bhargav to put it into the gap between covers and long off. Again, this time not striking clean, but single to Zian Talab. That's a white ball. It was a swing and a miss. White ball. A free run and extra delivery to be bowled. 35 needed from 14. Two back-to-back wides. And up in the air, up in the air, up in the air. Valiant diving stop by Zian Talab there. Good effort in the field. Umesh Pillai lofting that towards long on. And just a little difficult to catch. Again a straight hit over the bowler's head. And Sachin Saga boundary. The costliest over of the Tigers by Akshay Shah so far. Thank you, DJ. Thank you. 29 needed in 12 balls now. That over is really taken the pressure of the Kings. The Tigers had a very good stranglehold until the third over when Anuj Mutta took back-to-back wickets. Very costly over. But I think it's Om Bakoria who's bowling now. He is an express pace bowler. Yes, it's Om Bakoria coming to bowl. Playing the first match of this tournament, so no batsmen have seen him. .29 needed in 12. If Bakoria can take a couple of wickets or not give any boundaries, then a very good last over is set. Off the back foot into the empty area for just a single. One of the catches of the tournament taken by Vikram Damle behind the wickets. Fabulous diving catch when he was wrong-footed. Appeal for a leg before. 2 runs for the batsman. And a run out! Electric glove work by Van Dam, Vikram Damle. Expensive second run that was. And it's the man in form, Bhargav Pathak, 30 of 14 for him. And he falls going for that second. Well, he squatted on his knees and hit that shot, so it took time for him to get up and run. And then a comeback for the second. Good throw by Ramnani. What a collection by Vikram Damle, Van Dam. Left-handed collection. Beautiful throw by Amit Ramnani. Bang on the stumps. Third wicket falls off the Kings. 43 for 3 now. Vikram Damle, again a miraculous job behind the wickets. He's the star of their bowling and fielding so far. 27 needed in 10 balls. In-form batsman of the Kings returns. Umesh Pillai is still there. 2 runs of 2 balls. Vishal Seth comes in. Vishal Seth is the new bat. Om Bakoria bowling his third ball. And that's not a clean contact though. Falls safely in no man's land. And 2 runs. Sam Sayyad very smartly does not throw. Why give an overthrow at this juncture when the batsman is short across for the second? 2 runs there. But a good solid over by Om Bakoria. Tight bowling. No boundaries yet conceded in this one. Again, straight on the wickets to Zian Talab at long on. Strong and safe hands. A single again. Beautiful over so far. Four runs given in just 4 balls. With 1 dot. Good bowling by Om Bakoria. Getting his team back into the match. Cross batted shot. Where is it going? Where is it going? Straight to the fielder. And Sushant Khosla quickly returns the ball. Another single. 5 runs in 5 balls. Fabulous over so far for the Tigers. The Kings will at least try to make this over count by a boundary on the last ball. They have to make this count. 23 runs needed from 7 balls. And that is misfield there, but doesn't cost them much. Anuj Mutta was annoyed with himself. The batsman deciding not to take a risk. It was a bump hit. Oh, actually, that could have been a wicket. It was a catch. Drop there, but fabulous over by Om Bakoria all the same. Just 6 runs given in that very vital 5th over, making his presence and inclusion count in the team, Om Bakoria. Shiv, 1 over, 22 runs to get, and Zian Talab is bowling. Your comments?
I think it'll be a very interesting match from here on. As you know, that last match, Jets versus the other team,
Beautiful
they
ball.
had to score 21. So they scored 20 and it was a super over. So anything could happen here.
Exciting contest at the Hyperice Garmin body recovery zone by Sorana Traders. Well, let's watch the remaining overs. Zian Talab.
That's pulled away. Sushant Khosla there, fielding well.
Just a single. Skipping competition for women with heart rate monitoring. Skipping contest for women with heart rate monitoring. Whoever does the maximum in 1 minute will win the Garmin fitness gift hamper. And converted to a full toss, but straight to the fielder there. Anuj Mutta, solid throw. Maximum skipping in 1 minute for women. Contest at Hyperice Garmin Traders. Maximum skipping in 1 minute wins a special gift hamper. Short pitch ball in the air, in the air, in the air. Taken. Anuj Mutta takes the catch of Vishal Seth. 4th over of the Kings has fallen. 4th wicket of the Kings has fallen, beg your pardon, in this last over. Well, Vishal Seth getting the height but not the distance, Shiv, isn't it?
Yeah, it was a good shot, but didn't get the elevation he wanted.
Yes. Mr. Gokhale, is there Mr. Gokhale present here?
They need to go for the
Mr.
shots.
Gokhale, please come to the food court near the pavilion, please, Mr. Gokhale. Let's see what that one is going. Oh, that's a misfield. A boundary. Oh, that's a free gift at such a crucial juncture. A Sachin Saga boundary of a misfield. After taking a splendid catch, Anuj Mutta just a lapse of concentration. And the ball goes through his legs, a boundary. Again, the ball goes to Anuj Mutta. This time he makes sure.
14 from one ball. It's hard to make.
That's up in the air, up in the air, up in the air. And that's a 6. But of no use. Victory, victory, victory for VS Tigers. And they move on to play the next eliminator.
So the VS Tigers have won the match by 7 runs.
Thank you, DJ. Special contest at the Surana Traders stall, the Hyperice Garmin Wellness Recovery Zone near the LED wall in front of the pavilion. Skipping competition for women with heart rate monitoring. You can get to know your heart rate functioning. The lady who does maximum skipping in 1 minute wins a Garmin fitness gift from Surana Traders. And the couple wall sit hold competition. The couple sits back to back on the ground. It's a couple wall sit hold competition. Couple wall sit, sit against the wall, sit against each other's backs to test your legs fitness today at the Evolve Running Hub by Jatin Surana. Please register yourself here at the pavilion. Couple wall sit hold competition.
I shouldn't call you.
A warm welcome to one and all. This looks like a bouncy wicket. The ball will come nicely onto the bat.
Have on again.
Oh, he almost had that. Couldn't hold on and gone for 6 as well.
Shot. Behtering chauka.
Good effort by the fielder. Leg byes given by the umpire. No connection between bat and ball.
Super shot.
Bang!
Correct shot.
That's huge.
दमदार छक्का.
और ये 6 रन दर्शकों में किसी को लेना पड़ेगा ये कैच.
The batsman is set to face his first ball.
Edged and nicely taken.
खेलने का प्रयास.
That's nasty. Bowled in.
Good lead.
वाह! इसे कहते हैं अद्भुत कैच. Pushed in the gap.
बढ़िया fielding.
In the air and taken by the fielder. Good catch.
Overthrow.
Not acceptable. This is just not right.
Direct hit.
Oh, that's put down. Superman stuff. Jump, push, and catch. Unbelievable.
जिप्सीज दोस्ती का नया फंडा।
Preethuppal, I request you to kindly go to the presentation stage, please, and present the children's cricket activity prize. Bacha log, please go to the stage. Calling Aditya from Gorillas, please come to the pavilion. Aditya from Gorillas, please come to the pavilion. And now we'll have the children's prize distribution. Every day we have a fun activity for all the children here at Pune Club. And we will have that award ceremony here. Mr. Manpreet Uppal is giving the award. I request a camera to now kindly please move towards the stage. I'll conduct from here. Please proceed there. Okay, so now of all the children, we are giving away only 5 medals. We are giving away limited medals to all those who performed well. First of all, Vikram Patel. Mr. Vikram Patel. Master Vikram Patel, actually. Please, Manpreet, there is Vikram Patel. Kindly, Satish, please present the medal to Manpreet, who will give it to Vikram Patel. Well played, Vikram. Then, next winner is Ekyom. Ekyom. Calling Ekyom. Then, Arav, Nabria, Aditya, and Ayan. All these are 5 medal winners. And starting with the youth 6 are there. Aryan Gadgir for the Gorillas. Yeah, Manpreet, can you just go towards the backdrop, please, so we can have that in the frame. Ekyom, have you received your medal, Ekyom? Okay, then Arav Nabria. Arav Nabria, please. Arav Nabria, calling Arav Nabria for the medal. If he's not here, then Aditya. 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 Then Ayan. Ayan. Ayan gets the prize. Aryan, are you there for the medal? Ayan. And now calling Darian. Darian, please go and receive your medal. Darian is not here. Okay, Devesh Agarwal. Meantime, Gorillas have scored 9 from 4 deliveries. And finally, Arjun. Well played, boys. Nice drive into the covers by Aman Parekh. 10 runs for the Gorillas on the board. 1 more ball to go. In the first over by Yash Shah. Calling Tushar Aswani and Jasdeep Bedi to kindly come to the presentation stage to give the award. And that's taken. Aryan Gadgil falls, living dangerously. Mehul Oswal catches. And the first wicket for Kapila Parmar All-Stars. Aryan Gadgil falls. Tushar Aswani and Mr. Jasdeep Bedi, please proceed to present the Man of the Match award. Tariq Parwani, please proceed to receive your Man of the Match award. Tariq Parwani, a fabulous 34 runs of 14 balls and helping his team put up a match-winning total. Tariq Parwani of VS Tigers is the Man of the Match of their victory over the Kings. Well played, Tariq. Tushar Aswani and Jasdeep Bedi presenting the award. Congratulations, Tigers. Commiserations, Kings. All the best, Tigers, for your next elimination match. Now, Pavit Patheja is bowling the next over. For All Stars. Mixed fortunes in the first over. Good run scored by Gorillas, but losing Aryan Gadgir. Bit of a rush of blood probably. A women's skipping competition at the Harman Fitness stall near the award presentation stage. Skipping competition with heart rate monitoring for ladies, girls, women, anyone can participate. Maximum skips in 1 minute wins a prize. And a couple wall sit hold. A contest for couples, wall sit hold contest. Test the strength of your legs, and the couple wins a prize from Garmin Fitness. Played into the offside. They take advantage of the fumble and come back for the second. 2 runs. Aman Parekh and Saurabh are playing for the Gorillas. Saurabh Singh calling Aditya from Gorillas, please come to the pavilion. Aditya from Gorillas, please come to the pavilion. 13 for 1 after 1.1 are the Gorillas versus All Stars. Pavit Patheja with that delivery, that's cut away to backward point. Fielded on the boundary by Kapil Dhole Patil. Good job. And that's just falling short of the fielder. But he does a good job of stopping it before it goes to the boundary. Appeal for a run out. Well, umpire is not interested. So looks like the batsman has survived. Good fielding by Prakash Karya. And this one is played to point. Single again. Aman Parekh and Saurabh Gadgil. Calling Aditya from Gorillas, please come to the pavilion. Aditya from Gorillas, please come to the pavilion. That is a fiddle outside off stump, a dot ball. Eight runs in the over so far. And that's a white ball. Saurabh just sensibly lets that one go. Pavit. We found a mobile phone on the ground. Cut away. Huh? Zayan Parvani, please check if you've lost your mobile. Zayan Parvani. Zayan Parvani. A single to end that over, 21 for 1. Aman Parekh on 9 of 6. Saurabh Singh on 2 of 2. 21 for 1 are the one earth Gorillas after 2 overs. Come on, ladies, a skipping contest with heart rate monitoring at the Garmin Fitness stall near the presentation stage. 1 minute fitness contest with heart rate monitoring. Maximum skips in 1 minute gets a special gift hamper. One-minute fitness skipping contest for ladies, and a couple wall sit hold contest for couples at the Garmin Fitness stall. Prakash Karia comes to bowl, the captain for All Stars. Third over of the All Stars bowling. Pulled away off the back foot. Is that going into the gap? No, straight to Khalid Parwani. The next eliminator is between Mavericks and VS Tigers. Kindly take note after this match is over. A swing and a miss outside off stump. Appeal for a caught behind. Rishabh Kapoor.
Chick. Chick.
And that's a boundary. Two ladies have started the skipping contest. Uh, the skipping contest at the Garmin Fitness stall is in progress. Two ladies are fighting it out with heart rate monitoring. Driven to long on. Mehul Oswal, who took a very good catch of Aryan Gadgil. End of 3 overs, good over by Prakash Karia, 28 for 1. Avan Parekh, 15 of 11. Saurabh Gadgil, 3 of 3. Thank you, DJ. Thank you. Fourth eliminator in progress at the PCPL presented by Jet Synthesis. And the next eliminator is between Maximum Mavericks and VS Tigers. Both the teams kindly note. Good delivery. Beaten outside off. Good collection by Rishabh Kapoor. Khalid doing a good job. 28 for 1 after 3. One with Gorillas. Driven to long off. They have a fielder there in Oswal. No, in Karya. Karya and Oswal are the two long on, long off fielders generally for All Stars. Cut away, cut away, cut away. And a boundary. Sachin Saga boundary. Yash Shah cannot stop that one. Saurabh Singh gets a boundary. Beautiful back foot punch, and there Yash Shah trying to use his legs but cannot stop it. He needs more football practice. And through the bowler's hands, a single. Thinking of second. 34 for 1 after 3.4 overs. Roughly around 10 and over. 9.27 is the rate. White ball. The next eliminators between Maximum Mavericks and the Kings. Kindly take note. Maximum Mavericks and Kings will play the next eliminator. That's up in the air, up in the air, up in the air. And a jet synthesis sixer for Aman Parekh. Oh, another Sachin Saka boundary. Aman Parekh has suddenly picked some rich batting form. A blasting boundary after boundary for the Gorillas. Beautiful lofted on drive. Thank you, DJ. 45 for 1 after 4 overs. Current run rate is 11.25. Projected score is 67. Remember, the Kings could not chase 70 put up by Tigers. So if they go by this projected score, Mehul Oswal, Saurabh Singh supporting Aman Parekh well. I think Mehul Oswal is coming to bowl. He generally bowls the 5th over. Pushed into the point area. In comes Kapil Dole Patil, a single for Saurabh. Now Aman Parekh, 26 of 15, is batting well. Projected score 66. And that's Sachin Saka boundary. Aman Parekh is piercing the gaps. One more boundary for him. One more boundary for Gorillas. He goes on to 30. Sachin Saga boundary. 50 up for One Earth Gorillas. After 4.2 overs. Projected score 70. Oh, delightful cut shot. And another Sachin Saga boundary. Back-to-back boundaries. Rarely does Mehul Oswal concede two consecutive boundaries. But that has happened now. Aman Parekh is carving him out. 8 runs in the first 2 balls of the 5th over. 54 are the One Earth Gorillas now. The teams that barely scrape through from the league phases are finding rich form and a killer instinct in the eliminators. One Earth Gorillas is an example of that. VS Tigers is an example of that. And this time, swing and a miss. A dot ball. Current rate 11.57. All Stars won the toss and decided to field first. Nicely played to the offside. There's a fielder there. A misfield and they go back for 2 runs. Very good running by Aman Parekh and Saurabh Singh. 56 now. Last ball to be bowled in Mehul Oswal's over. Good cover drive, but straight to Hiren Parmar. And end of that over by Mehul Oswal. 57 for 1 of the Gorillas after 5 overs. A good over for the Gorillas. The 5th and the 4th over were very high scoring. Mavericks and Tigers, please come and fill your team sheet. Mavericks and Tigers, come and fill your team sheet for the next match. Your eliminator match, and please also come for the toss. Ronak Dhole Patil and Tariq Parwani. Ronak Dhole Patil, please come to the pavilion. Hiren Parmar is bowling the last over of the All-Stars bowling. Calling Ronak Orkady for the toss, please. Calling Ronak Orkady for the toss. And that's up in the air, up in the air. Taken! Mehul Oswal makes his presence felt with a catch. Aman Parekh is mighty, mighty. Cross with himself. He was doing very well. He has scored 37 and he's fallen at a very crucial juncture. They needed him till the end, but not to be. Aman Parekh, good 37 of 20 balls. Mehul Oswal there. Arjun Mutadu is a new batsman. That wicket of Aman Parekh will surely give an impetus to the All-Stars bowling unit. Off the back foot, in the air, and a huge jet synthesis sixer. What a beautiful pull shot. Ball outside off stump, dragged away over mid-wicket for a six. Saurabh Singh filling the gap of Aman Parekh there. 50. And this time, lofted shot in the offside. Pavit Patheja with a good throw, but not a good collection by Hiren. 2 runs there. 66 is the score now. Slight misfield. Are they going for it? No. Sensible decision. 67 the score now. Last ball to go in Hiren Parmar's over. And that's one in the air. And a boundary! Sachin Saga boundary for Arjun Mutadu on the last ball. 71 score. 71 put up by Gorillas. "71 for 2 wickets. 72 is what the All-Stars need to get to win this one. Calling Ronak Dole Patil. Ronak Dole Patil.
I shouldn't call you.
A warm welcome to one and all. This looks like a bouncy wicket. The ball will come nicely onto the bat.
Have on again.
Oh, he almost had that. Couldn't hold on and gone for 6 as well.
Shot. बेहतरीन चौका.
Good effort by the fielder. Leg byes given by the umpire. No connection between bat and ball.
Super shot.
Bang!
Correct shot.
That's huge.
दमदार छक्का.
और ये 6 रन दर्शकों में किसी को लेना पड़ेगा ये कैच.
The batsman is set to face his first ball.
It's just nicely taken.
खेलने का प्रयास.
That's nasty. Bowling.
Good lead.
वाह! इसे कहते हैं अद्भुत कैच. Pushed in the gap.
बढ़िया फील्डिंग.
In the air and taken by the fielder. Good catch.
Overthrow.
Not acceptable. This is just not right.
Direct hit.
No, that's put down. Superman stuff. Jump, push, and catch. Unbelievable.
जिप्सीज दोस्ती का नया फंडा। जिप्सीज दोस्ती का नया फंडा।
India in golfing competitions, Mr. Rohan Dhole Patil. Welcome to our Pune Club Golf Star, Ms. Rohan Dhole Patil. All Stars batsmen, please come on the field immediately. We are already behind schedule. All Stars batsmen, please come on the field. Thank you, DJ, thank you. So, All Stars need 72 to win versus One Gorillas bowling. Karya taking strike for All Stars. That's a swing and a miss outside off. Dot ball to start with for the Gorillas. Outside edge. Goes to third man. Aman Parekh starting well. The bowling for Gorillas. He scored a swashbuckling 37 of 20 balls. So his spirits are high. Single to long on for Mehul Oswal to get off strike. Oh, lofted flick into the offside area for a Sachin Saga boundary. First hit across the fence for All Stars from the blade of Captain Prakash Karya. And he's got going. A lot rests on his shoulders as well as Mehul Oswal's shoulders. Couple waist sit hold contest is open at the Garmin Fitness Stall. Couples, please rush there. Full toss ball, another boundary. Two back-to-back boundaries for Prakash Karya. This time towards square leg. Two deliveries and punished by Prakash Karya. The Pune Club Golf League starts on 24th February, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy the best of franchisee golf at the Pune Club Golf League, 24th February onwards. Cut away this time, there's a fielder receiving it. Single for Karya. End of the first over, a good one for All Stars. 11 for no loss. 61 is what the All Stars need in 5 overs to move to the next eliminator. The match after this is between Mavericks and Tigers. Special contest at the Jet Synthesis stall, a selfie with Sachin. Special prizes for that. Bring your buddy and play with your buddy. Special prizes for that. All those virtual cricket fans rush to the Jet Synthesis stall. Today and tomorrow are the only days where you get 50% off on Saucony shoes. Rush to buy your favorite pair. 50% flat off. Pulled off the back foot. Good sharp fielding at square leg. Single. 12 now. 60 needed in 29 balls for All Stars to move to the next eliminator. Saurabh Singh is bowling. Prakash Karya, 11 of 6. Mehul Oswal, 1 from 1. Mehul faces Saurabh as the field is being adjusted. Introduction to golf clinic at the Pune Club Golf Course from 24th Feb during the Pune Club Golf League. Played on the up, fielder coming behind it, going for the second, and they make it. A good sharp fielding and good running between the wickets. 14 for no loss are Parmar All Stars, chasing 72. They need 58 now in 28 balls. And that is lifted in the air for a huge Jet Synthesis sixer. Punishing that loose delivery outside of Mehul Oswal, pulling it over long on for a huge 6. Gorillas have a good score. All they have to do is control the boundaries, bowl wicket to wicket, restrict the boundaries and the sixes. 52 runs needed in 27 balls for the All Stars to win. Oh, this time it is ballooned up in the air. There's a Abi Chandani chases, pushes it back into the field. Kindly note that the Pune Club Golf League is starting from 24th February. The prelude to the Pune Club Golf League is on 19th of February in the afternoon, around 4 o'clock. And during the league from 24th Feb, there's an introduction to golf clinic being organized at our Pune Club Golf Course. Members interested to participate, get in touch with Mr. Amit at the Pune Club Golf Course. The couple waist sit hold contest, opportunity for couples to test their leg strength. You have to join your backs and face opposite ways and test the strength of your legs as you hold each other steady. It's a wonderful way to test your leg strength and win some special prizes by Garmin Fitness. We had an exciting
I shouldn't call you.
A warm welcome to one and all. This looks like a bouncy wicket. The ball will come nicely onto the bat.
Have on again.
Oh, he almost had that. Couldn't hold on and gone for 6 as well.
Shot. Behtering chauka.
Good effort by the fielder. Leg byes given by the umpire. No connection between bat and ball.
Super shot.
Bang!
Correct shot.
That's huge.
दमदार छक्का.
और ये 6 रन दर्शकों में किसी को लेना पड़ेगा ये कैच.
The batsman is set to face his first ball.
It's just nicely taken.
खेलने का प्रयास.
That's nasty. Bowling.
Good lead.
वाह! इसे कहते हैं अद्भुत कैच. Pushed in the gap.
बढ़िया फील्डिंग.
In the air and taken by the fielder. Good catch.
Overthrow.
Not acceptable. This is just not right.
Direct hit.
No, that's put down. Superman stuff. Jump, push, and catch. Unbelievable.
I shouldn't call you.
A warm welcome to one and all. This looks like a bouncy wicket. The ball will come nicely onto the bat.
Have on again.
Oh, he almost had that. Couldn't hold on and gone for 6 as well.
Shot. बेहतरीन चौका.
Good effort by the fielder. Leg byes given by the umpire. No connection between bat and ball.
जबरदस्त छक्का
और ये 6 रन दर्शकों में किसी को लेना पड़ेगा ये कैच.
The batsman is set to face his first ball.
It's just nicely taken.
खेलने का प्रयास
That's nasty.
Bowling.
गुड लीड
वाह, इसे कहते हैं अद्भुत कैच. Pushed in the gap.
That was Aryan Gadgir. Aryan Gadgir is a seasoned sportsman, so a strong young chap. He'll surely get well soon. No cause for immediate concern. And this time it's pulled away to square leg. One bounce over the fence for a Sachin Saga boundary. Mehul Oswal this time. Seeing that short ball earlier and pulling it away, swiveling a pivot shot. So 28 for no loss now. 44 runs needed in 25 balls for the All-Stars. And they have not yet lost wicket. We are in the second over. Last ball of the second over of the Gorillas is being bowled. Tony Shetty is keeping the wickets for the Gorillas. Short ball pulled away to Aman Parekh, to Arjun Mutadu. And a single. So 2 overs gone, 29 for no loss are Kapila Parmar All-Stars. They need 43 runs in 4 overs, that is 24 balls. Two very capable batsmen. Mehul Oswal is on song, 18 runs of 6 balls. Prakash Karia is giving him good support with 11 runs of 6 balls. They have some more good batting to come down the line. They also have the smashing and dashing Khalid Parwani to come a little later. A reliable batsman still down the order. But they will not be bothered if these two can pull out a not-out victory. Sandeep Abichandani is warming up at the bowling crease. So he will be bowling the third over for Adarsh Hegde's One Earth Gorillas. And Adarsh Hegde's One Earth Wellness is one of the co-sponsors. One Earth Wellness is a series of wellness resorts. The 100-acre resort coming up near Coorg in Karnataka, and another one at the Oxford Golf Course opening up, where you get top-of-the-line world-class Ayurveda treatment. And a swing and a miss there. Good delivery by Chandani at the outset. And the third One Earth Wellness Resort will be starting at Goa a little later sometime this year and or next year. And again, second dot ball by Sandeep Abichandani. So Aryan Gadgir is here right now in the pavilion in the physio's desk. He's all right. He's just getting some medical attention. He's on his feet and he's walking around. That's a wide down leg side. A 30 up for All Stars. 2.2 overs, 42 runs needed in 22 balls. Gorillas have put up a good score. They must defend it by not giving loose balls for boundaries and sixes. And this time up in the air, up in the air, up in the air. But he crossed the boundary. Let's wait and see. Let's wait and see. It's a 6 by the umpire. He did catch it, but Arjun Mutadu stepped outside the ground and caught that one. Hard luck for Arjun. Look at that. You can see it. He jumped up and his foot landed outside the ground, and that is a 6. Another jet synthesis 6. 36 now are All Stars. Single now, 37 for no loss. Introduction to Golf Clinic will be organized at the Pune Club Golf Course during the Golf League. The Pune Club Golf League starting from 24th Feb. Interested members, please contact Amit at the Pune Club Golf Course. Arjun Mutadu fields. 34 runs needed in 19 balls. Driven to the leg side. Mutadu again. This time a sharp throw, just a single. 33 runs needed in last 3 overs for Kapila Parmar All Stars. 33 runs needed in 18 balls. That is the last 3 overs. Mehul Oswal is going strong on 26 of 11 with very good 6s and 4s. He's very ably supported by Prakash Karya, who's on 12 of 7. 3 overs gone, 39 for no loss. Kapila Parmar All Stars batting against One Earth Gorillas, who put up a healthy 71. And now comes Divyanshu Sehgal. Will they take a power play? Let's wait and see. They generally take a power play when Divyanshu Sehgal comes to bowl. Oh, and fielded on the boundary by Adarsh Hegde. And 2 runs for Mehul Oswal. 31 runs needed in 17. They are slowly and surely chipping away at the target. Kapila Parmar All Stars. Converting it into a full toss. And just a single to long on. Oh, beaten outside. Beautiful delivery. Flighted outside off. Leg spinner moving away from the batsman. Swing and a miss. Good ball by Divyanshu Sehgal. 30 runs needed in 15 balls. And that's played into the offside. Sandeep Abhichandani. Good sharp throw back to Tony Shetty. Uh, Good fielding, Mutadu. Appeal for caught behind. There is no review for caught behind. Review only for stumping and run out. A good over by Divyanshu Sehgal. That tight over has increased the run rate. Now required run rate is 14. 28 runs needed in 12 balls for All Stars, but they've not lost. Mutadu bowling the 5th over for the Gorillas. It can be anybody's match. 28 runs in 12 balls. We have seen these matches finish tightly earlier. Arjun Mutadu. And that's a catch dropped. And a misfield. Well, a series of errors. A catch dropped vital stage. I hope it doesn't, they'll hope that doesn't cost them. 26 runs in 11 balls. And that's a high and handsome. A jet synthesis sixer. Well, he's making them pay for that drop catch, Mehul Oswal. And look at that, as the ball thunders into the Garmin fitness tent. The tent shudders and all the dew falls off it. A 6 there, easing the pressure immediately. This is up in the air but falling safely, and that gives them 2 runs. Lovely running between the wicket. That overthrow does not cost them. That was a no ball, I guess, so free hit. 15 runs now needed in 9 balls. And another jet synthesis sixer in the player's dugout. Mehul Oswal is making mincemeat of this, asking a total. He moves on to 48. Will he score a 50 today? No batsman has scored a 50 today. Only 2 batsmen have scored a 50 earlier in this tournament. Now this time lofted off drive, 1 bounce to Saurabh Singh. 8 runs needed in 7 balls. Equation has become manageable for All Stars with those lofty hits by Mehul Oswal, who's on 49. Just 1 run short of his 50. And that's a boundary. Pulled over to deep square leg by Karya. And a Sachin Saga boundary for All Stars. Mehul Oswal is 1 short of his 50. 4 runs are needed now in the last 6 balls. And ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause to Aryan Gadgir. The player who's injured, he's recovered. And look at his fighting spirit. He's gone back into the field to bowl the last over. Big round of applause for Aryan Gadgir and his fighting spirit, commitment to the team cause. He got hit in the stomach around the ribs by his teammate, which of course was accidental. They both were going for the same ball. That winded him a little bit. But he is back again, fighting fit and bowling the last crucial over for the One Earth Gorillas. Keep it up, Aryan Gadgir. We're all proud of you. Four runs needed in 6 balls. Mehul Oswal is on 49, 1 short of his 50. And that's a 50 for Mehul Oswal. Basketball tournament also starts on 24th of February at the Pune Club grounds. Kindly take note of that. The golf league starts in the morning at the Pune Club golf course on 24th Feb itself. And just 2 runs needed from 4 balls. Two from 4. That's up in the air. And that is a huge sixer for Prakash Karya, finishing with a flourish. And Mehul Oswal please vacate the field immediately, boys. Please vacate the field immediately. We have 1 hour behind schedule. We have to have the next match going. Please vacate the field. Both of you, All Stars and Gorillas, please vacate the field immediately. Tigers, please take to the field immediately. Mavericks, please get your openers immediately onto the field. Congratulations to Kapila Parmar All Stars. They move on to the next eliminator. Commiserations to One Earth Gorillas. Well played. They put up a good total. And the All-Stars batting, but were up to the challenge and overhauling the target of 71 without losing a wicket. So that is a commendable feat. Mehul Oswal 51 not out. Prakash Karia 24 not out.
I shouldn't call you.
A warm welcome to one and all. This looks like a bouncy wicket. The ball will come nicely onto the bat.
Have on again.
Oh, he almost had that. Couldn't hold on. It's gone for 6 as well.
Shot. बेहतरीन चौका.
Good effort by the fielder. Leg byes given by the umpire. No connection between bat and ball.
Super shot.
Bang.
Correct shot.
That's huge.
दमदार छक्का.
और ये 6 रन दर्शकों में किसी को लेना पड़ेगा ये कैच.
The batsman is set to face his first ball.
Edged and nicely taken.
खेलने का प्रयास.
That's nasty. Bowling.
Good lead.
वाह, इसे कहते हैं अद्भुत कैच. Pushed in the gap.
बढ़िया fielding.
In the air and taken by the fielder. Good catch.
Overthrow.
Not acceptable. This is just not right.
Direct hit.
Oh, that's put down. Superman stuff. Jump, push, and catch. Unbelievable.
चिप्सीज दोस्ती का नया फंडा.
VS Tigers won the toss and decided to bowl first. In go Kiran Deshmukh and Ronak Dole Patil for the Mavericks. Okay, 26th February, some exciting fun on the Pune Club lawns. Exciting fun day, Sunday, picnic day on the Pune Club lawns. Live bands, food stalls, game stalls, lots of fun and goodies from 10 a.m. onwards till evening. Picnic day, Sunday fun day on 26th February. Kindly note, members, lot of action at this month end. Calling Mehul Oswal for the Man of the Match award. Mehul Oswal, please. Camera is there, yes. Yeah, Mr. Rakesh Navani and Khushi Navani from Jet Synthesis, sponsors, presenting the Man of the Match award to Mehul Oswal, taking his team across the line. 51 blistering runs in just 22 balls and a good bowling over. He is the man of the match for Kapila Parmar All-Stars in their victory over One Earth Gorillas. Well played, Mehul. Congratulations, Kapila Parmar All-Stars, and commiserations to One Earth Gorillas. That's Rakesh and Khushi Navani of the Jets. And they are proud owners of Jets. Their team has already cruised into the semi-finals. They're looking forward to tomorrow. Many congratulations, Mehul. All right, here we go. Next match on. Mavericks in yellow, batting. Tigers in blue, bowling. Sushant Khosla to Kiran Deshmukh. Straight away to deep square leg for a single by KD. Brings Ronak Dhole Patil on strike. Pulled away to Om Bakoria on the leg side by Ronak. A single, 4 in 4 deliveries. Good start by Sushant Khosla. Nice wicket-to-wicket bowling on the stumps. Cut away into the gap for a boundary. A big gap there at backward point. No fielders. And the first boundary for Maximum Mavericks. Played off the legs to Ramnani. And a misfield and another run. So end of the first over, 10 runs coming for the Mavericks in that one. The team that wins this match will go and play the Quality Warriors in the next eliminator. Om Bakoria bowling from Council Hall End to Ronak Dhole Patil. He bowled a fabulous over in the earlier eliminator. Big contribution in the victory of his team. Pulled away, short ball. And good fielding there at the square leg boundary. Good fielding on the square leg boundary. Saving a certain boundary there. Shortish ball was pulled away there. Just a single. Good fielding once again by the Tiger at square leg. Couple of runs again taken there. Little junior Memi is trotting around in front of the pavilion, frolicking. And another drop catch. Another in the day, the first one in this match. Full toss. One bounce to the fielder. 17. Misfield, a quick run stolen. Always alert to the extra runs, the Mavericks. Shortage ball this time. Pushed, but no luck. Sachin Saga boundary. End of 2 overs, 22 for no loss are the Mavericks. And that is KD caught behind. Fiddling with the delivery going outside off. And Anuj Mutta strikes. Vikram Damle with another fabulous catch there behind the wicket. He is dazzling with the gloves for the Tigers. A fabulous catch in the earlier victory and a run out by Van Dam, Vikram Damle. Anuj Mutta strikes. Dangerous KD gone. Mayur Bafna comes in. Facing his first ball of Anuj Mutta. Left and right hand combination for the Mavericks. Anuj to Mayur. Pulled away off the legs. And that's kept in the field. That's gone very, very far after hitting the feet. But again, sadly, it has crossed the boundary. The diving attempt, I think that was Tariq there. Oh, Tariq slipping there. Sachin Saga boundary for the Mavericks. Short and loose delivery, pulled away off his legs by Mayur Bafna. He gets a boundary on the first ball. That will boost his confidence. 26 for 1 after 2.2. Quality Warriors and Parmar All-Stars, please fill your team sheet for the next match. And come for the toss, please. Warriors and All-Stars, team sheet and toss at the pavilion, please. Vociferous appeal for LB by Anuj Mata. Umpire is unmoved, declares a leg by there. 27 for 1 after 2.3 overs. Oh, and sadly dropped. It was difficult for the bowler. The ball was swinging in the air. A difficult catch in the night sky. But a valuable opportunity goes a begging. Another life for a Mavericks batsman. Another Ronak gets another life. He is living a charmed life. Yes. Sadly, 2 catches. And this time pulled off the back foot. That could have been the second wicket for Anuj Mutha. It was not to be. 30 for 1 after 2.5 are the Mavericks. They're going well. Gently pushed towards the covers. 2 runs easily for Mavericks. Direct hit, fabulous direct hit. And appeal or run out on the other end, and it's given. Mayur Bafna's out. Vikram Damle once again. Electric hands. Lightning fast run out on the other end. Direct hit on one end. Run out on the other end. Mayur Bafna goes. Ronak Dhole Patil is having a few quizzical, a few words with. They are asking the umpire to check the direct hit first, which means then they will get Ronak Dhole Patil if that direct hit stands. Let's see what the umpire decides. He's a final authority. Review has been taken by the Mavericks for Mayur Bafna's run out. The direct hit for Ronak Dhole Patil is also being considered. Dismissals at both the ends were a very unique occasion for referral. Vikram Damle once again, this will be his 4th victim. If this run out stands, he has done a fabulous job for his team in crucial eliminator matches so far. Uh, Picnic day on 26 February, Sunday fun day, picnic day, a whole day, fun activities on the Pune Club ground from 10 o'clock onwards, live bands, fun games, different types of cuisines, a variety, a smorgasbord of delicacies, lots of fun and frolic for the entire family at the Pune Club lawns from 10 a.m. onwards till the evening. Get your registration free passes at the reception. You have to register yourself at the reception and get your free passes for the Sunday Fun Day Picnic Day on 26th of February. Kindly take note. So we see Mayur Bafna walking back to the pavilion. That means the run out by the wicket keeper has been upheld by the umpire. Second wicket of the Mavericks has fallen. A 30 of 2 after 2.5 overs. A lot of end-to-end action in Anuj Mutha's over. KD going early in the over. Then a catch dropped of Ronak Dhole Patil by Anuj Mutha. And now a run out. Mayur Bafna goes after scoring 5 of 3 balls. In comes Tushar Aswani. 31 for 2 after 3 overs. Tariq Parwani is arranging the field. Looks like Zian Talab is going to come in bowl from the Council Hall end. Ronak facing Zian Talab. Good delivery on the stumps. Played off his legs. Order diving stop by Samir Sayyad there. Vikram Damle immediately ready with his gloves off. Brilliant fielding by Samir Sayyad in the outfield. The veterans are really proving their class, fitness and experience. Tariq Parwani, Samir Sayyad, Vijay Samant. All these veterans are putting up a splendid role model display for the youngsters. Cutaway, delivery outside off. Straight to Amit Ramnani. Single. Current run rate is 10.20. 34 for 2. That's it's a jet synthesis. Let's wait and see if it's a 4 or boundary. And that's a jet synthesis sixer for Tushar Aswani. Short pitch ball. Pulled away. Lands a bang on the boundary rope, and that's a sixer. Tush Aswani immediately getting into the act and filling the void of KD and Mayur Bafna. Dot ball there. Good delivery dug out by Tush. Very well. Single. 41 for 2. Nicely placed on the up. And Sushant Khosla. 2 runs for Ronak. He has moved on to 21 of 12 deliveries, 43 for 2 after 4 overs. The Mavericks, they're heading towards a good score. 65 is the projected score. You're watching the eliminator matches at the Pune Club Premier League, sponsored by Jet Synthesis. Tigers bowling to the Mavericks. Akshay Shah bowling for Tigers now. Tush plays a scoop, a dil scoop, and that's a boundary. A supla shot is what it is called nowadays. Yes. Well, some call it the supla shot, some call it the lagan shot. Played off the legs. Straight to square leg. Ramnani fields. Nice shot, played on the up, into the gap, but Sam Sayyed alert as ever over there. 1 bounce, 2 runs for Ronak. He moves on to 23. 50 up for Mavericks, 51 for 2. After 4.3 overs are the Mavericks. Appeal for a leg before. There's a dew on the outfield. So every now and then you'll probably see the fielders slip. Akshay Shah inquiring if there's a review. There is no review for LB. Reviews are only available for run out and stumping. 1 review per inning. Again, off drive, straight to Tariq Parwani. They will not risk running on his arm. There's a misfield. Amrutanjan Bridge. But no run taken. Cross-batted swat. Zian Talab there. Sharp throw to the keeper. Very good throw by Zian Talab. Just limiting the batsman to a single. End of 5 overs. 53 for 2 are the Mavericks. Versus VS Tigers. Mavericks are batting first. Huge jet synthesis 6 there for the Mavericks. They are moved on to 59. Calling Warriors and All-Stars for the team sheet and toss, please. Warriors and All-Stars. Captains, please come to pavilion. Tushaswani is shuffling in the crease and is trying to disturb the concentration of the bowlers. He's done a good job with the bat so far. 20 runs for him in 8 deliveries. 60 up for the maximum Mavericks. They should be happy with the score so far. In the first match, they could only manage 46. Ramnani bowling the last over for Tigers. 4 more balls to go. And that's high and handsome. A jet synthesis 6 over the side screen. Stepping out, going to the pitch of it and just lifting it straight over the side screen for a 6, Ronak. 66 for 2, Mavericks. And that's another huge jet synthesis 6er. Short ball, enough time for him to free his arms. 72 now, 2 more balls to go. Aravic, please come to the pavilion. Oh, fabulous fielding by Tariq. Saved a certain boundary. Tushaswani is running. The throw goes to Vikram Damle. Van Dam, another run out for him. Fabulous day behind the wickets for Van Dam, Vikram Damle. So I think the umpire has declared a boundary there. That run out will not count. So effectively that is 76 for 2. What the Mavericks have put in. So 77 needed for VS Tigers.
I shouldn't call you.
A warm welcome to one and all. This looks like a bouncy wicket. The ball will come nicely onto the bat.
Have on again.
Oh, he almost had that. Couldn't hold on and gone for six as well.
Shot. बेहतरीन चौका.
Good effort by the fielder. Leg byes given by the umpire. No connection between bat and ball.
Super shot.
Bang!
Correct shot.
That's huge.
दमदार छक्का.
और ये 6 रन दर्शकों में किसी को लेना पड़ेगा ये कैच.
The batsman is set to face his first ball.
It's just nicely taken.
खेलने का प्रयास.
That's nasty. Golden.
Good lead.
वाह! इसे कहते हैं अद्भुत कैच. Pushed in the gap.
बढ़िया फील्डिंग.
In the air and taken by the fielder. Good catch.
Overthrow.
Not acceptable. This is just not right.
Direct hit.
No, that's put down. Superman stuff. Jump, push, and catch. Unbelievable.
चिप्सीज दोस्ती का नया फंडा.
The first ever Pune Club basketball tournament is starting on 24th February. Kindly take note of that. We already have received a lot of entries. So first ever basketball league at the Pune Club basketball court near the football court on 24th, 25th Feb. Do come in numbers to watch it. 77 needed for Tigers. Tariq Parwani opening the batting. Teasing delivery by Vijay Samant. Making Tariq step out. Tariq swing and a miss. Stumping tried by Chirag Parmar there. But the umpire is unmoved. 2 for no loss in 3 balls. Good bowling by Vijay Samant. Again, a beautiful flighted delivery. Pinning the batsman to the crease. Great dot ball. 2 runs, just 2 runs given by Vijay Samant in 4 balls. Again, a difficult delivery to get away. For all the experience of Tariq Parwane, he's finding it a little challenging to get rid of Vijay Samant. Last ball to go in Vijay Samant's over. That's a full toss and Jet Synthesis 6, a no ball and a free hit. And that is a free hit of a no ball, so that catch doesn't count. And end of that over, 10 runs. It was a good over until the 5th ball was bowled. The 6th ball that costed them 8 runs. But all the same, a good over by Vijay Samant. 10 for no loss are VS Tigers. They are chasing 77. Now they need 67. Rahil Mirchandane coming to bowl for the Mavericks from the Council Hall end. 67 needed in 30 balls for the Mavericks. For the Mavericks to defend and the Tigers to score. That should be a wide, and it is. Cut away, backward a point. Vijay Samant fields. Single. 12. For no loss, Tigers. Appeal for leg before, but the ball had clearly pitched outside leg stump. That too, the bowler is bowling from around the wicket. So Nice touch, delicate shot down the leg side. Boundary for Tariq Parwani. Cut away to the offside. Well fielded by Mihir Borauke there. 2 runs in the meantime for Tariq. 19 for no loss. VS Tigers. Last ball to go in Rahel's over. Driven towards long off. Ronak is there. A single for Tariq to end the over and keep the strike. 20 for no loss after 2 overs. VS Tigers need 57 runs and 24 balls. Dear members, for the first time ever, Pune Club is organizing a basketball tournament at the basketball court near the gymnasium on 24th of Feb onwards. Off the back foot and taken by KD. Tariq Parwani perishes at mid-wicket. KD takes the catch. Tushaswani, the man with the golden arm, strikes. First wicket of VS Tigers. More importantly, is Tariq Parwani who goes. Again, catchable height and drop this time by KD. A life there for Zian Talab. Well, the Mavericks are returning the favors to the Tigers for all the drop catches. Oh, this time he perishes at long off. Sushan Khosla goes, trying to clear the field. Caught by Ronak Dole Patil. Second wicket of the Tigers falls. Good catch by Ronak. 22 of 3 for 2. Vikram Damle comes to bat. He had a fabulous day with the wicket-keeping gloves. Fabulous catches. One of the catch of the tournaments by him behind the wicket. Runouts. Well, this time catch dropped at long off. Service had a long distance to cover. The ball just dipping on him as he tried to dive and catch it. Or rather, he was charging on it, so second catch dropped. Damle has a life. Let's see if he makes it count. 24 for 2 after 3 overs. That's a beautiful delivery. And a beautiful shot on that one. Stepping out, but just a single on that one. 33 for 2 after 3.5. 44 runs are needed in 13 balls for the VS Tigers. Zientala will face the last ball of Mayur Bafna's fourth over. That is the fourth over of the Mavericks. That's a wide ball, and that is a long chase for Chirag Parmar, the wicket keeper. He manages to keep it inside the fence. And still 2 runs and wide. So that's 3 extra runs added and extra delivery. 36 for 2. Fifth over for the Mavericks being bowled. Let's see who goes and takes it. They have an over from Raunak Dole Patel, their captain. Uh, yeah, can we please hurry up? We are way behind schedule. 2 more matches to go. Please hurry up. We're losing a lot of time. Come on, Mavericks. Let's hurry up. Mavericks, please do not consume a lot of time. Please hurry up. We have 2 more matches to go. Oh, and a jet synthesis sixer for Vikram Damle. He's having a hell of a day today. In the field and with the bat. थोड़ा sound कमी करा please. Oh, another monstrous jet synthesis sixer by Van Dam, Vikram Damle. He is sizzling hot. Chirag Parmar comes to bowl. This time. And he's dropped. Oh, that's an overthrow. That's an overthrow. And that looks like a boundary of an overthrow. 6 runs. 2 runs between the wickets and overthrow boundary. Bonus runs coming. Slowly, slowly the Tigers are creeping back into the match. Wide. 59 for 2. Another wide, 60 up. Swing and a miss and a dot ball. 17 needed in 7 balls. Single to end that over. 16 needed in 6 balls for Tigers now. Vikram Damli on 31 of 10. Zian Talab 5 of 7. Ronak Dole Patil bowling. Ronak bowling the last over for the Mavericks. 16 needed for the Tigers in 6 balls. Good dot ball by Ronak. And good keeping there by Sarvesh. Good Yorker delivery. Just a single. Fifteen from 4 balls. Bottom edge, boundary behind the wicket keeper. 11 needed in 3 balls now. Beautiful dot ball by Ronak. 2 needed in 11 balls. Only 2 sixes will do it if they don't bowl a no ball or a wide. That's a boundary. Sachin Saka boundary for Talab. 7 runs in the last 1 ball needed. One ball, 7 runs required. And that's a 6 of the last ball, and the match is tied. And a super over. Okay, okay, hold it, hold it. Okay, wait there, wait there. Fielding team, wait there. Fielding team, wait there. Don't go out, fielding team. Batting team, continue to bat. Fielding team, continue to field. Please don't leave the field, Mavericks. What a fabulous sixer on the last ball. Tying the match, Zian Talab there. What a wonderful rear guard action from the lower order of the Tigers. They have made a match of it. Even though their captain Tariq Parwani perished early today. A costliest over by Chirag Parmar, costing 24 runs. The Pune Club basketball tournament starts from 24th Feb. Kindly take note. The first ever basketball tournament by Pune Club starts on 24th Feb.
I shouldn't call you.
A warm welcome to one and all. This looks like a bouncy wicket. The ball will come nicely onto the bat.
Have on again.
Oh, he almost had that. Couldn't hold on and gone for 6 as well.
Shot. बेहतरीन चौका.
Good effort by the fielder. Leg byes given by the umpire. No connection between bat and ball.
Super shot.
Bang!
Correct shot.
That's huge.
दमदार छक्का.
और ये 6 रन दर्शकों में किसी को लेना पड़ेगा ये कैच.
The batsman is set to face his first ball.
Edged and nicely taken.
खेलने का प्रयास.
That's nasty. Bowling.
Good lead.
वाह! इसे कहते हैं अद्भुत कैच. Pushed in the gap.
बढ़िया फील्डिंग.
In the air and taken by the fielder. Good catch.
Overthrow.
Not acceptable. This is just not right.
Direct hit.
No, that's put down. Superman stop. Jump, push, and catch. Unbelievable.
चिप्सीज दोस्ती का नया फंडा.
Tariq on strike. Zian Talab non-strike. Third batsman is Vikram Damle. Tushaswani bowling the super over for the Mavericks. Tariq facing Tushaswani. Starting with a wide Tush. It is a crease wide ball. And one bounce Rahil Mirchandani and the covers just a single. 2 runs now in 1 ball. White ball. Jet synthesis 6, Zian Talab 6. Straight to KD. Single. 10 runs in 3 balls. Tariq is out, taken by KD. He did not connect on the lower half of the bat. The ball hit the upper half, so didn't go the distance. Vikram Damle is the new batsman. Twelve for 1. Last ball to be bowled. And a boundary for the brave and fearless Vikram Damle. End of the super over batting of Tigers. 16 they put up in 6 balls. Shortish ball and wonderfully pulled away. One bounce over the leg boundary. Mayur Bafna, the tall chap, cannot stop it. 70 needed for the Mavericks to win this one. Yeah, come on, Tigers immediately on the field. Tigers immediately come on the field. Tigers immediately come on the field. We have another match to go. Please cooperate. Quickly on the field. Mavericks, quickly send your 2 batsmen. Nominate your 3rd batsman as well. Single to Sushant Khosla at mid-wicket. Anuj Mutha is bowling the over for Tigers. 1 run of that first ball. 15 needed now. And that is Jet Synthesis 6 for Ronak. So again, but straight to Zian Talab, to single. So 9 needed now in 3 balls. KD on strike. So 6 runs in 2 balls needed now. 6 needed in 2 balls. Swing and a miss, dot ball. Tremendous pressure now. 1 ball and 6 runs needed. Oh, and that's a winning sixer by Ronak Dole Patel. The Maximum Mavericks go to the semi-finals. What a humdinger of a match, a crazy match. Victory for Maximum Mavericks on the last delivery. Crestfallen Anuj Mutha falls on the ground. He has done his best. Okay, next teams. Chala लवकर please vacate the ground immediately. Umpire teams ना बाहेर काढा लगेच. Umpire team ला बाहेर काढा लगेच. Please vacate the field immediately. Tigers and Mavericks, please vacate the field. Please do all the embracing outside the field. Humbly requested to cooperate. Kindly cooperate. ऑल स्टार्सनी 72 केलं होतं ना आधी नाही मॅव्रिक्सनी 76 केला यांनी 76 केला आणि आता हां तुषार अस्वानी सांग रे काय केलं हां
I shouldn't call you.
A warm welcome to one and all. This looks like a bouncy wicket. The ball will come nicely onto the bat.
Havan again.
Oh, he almost had that. Couldn't hold on, it's gone for six as well.
Shot. बेहतरीन चौका.
Good effort by the fielder. Leg byes given by the umpire. No connection between bat and ball.
Super shot.
Bang!
Correct shot.
That's huge.
दमदार छक्का.
और ये 6 रन दर्शकों में किसी को लेना पड़ेगा ये कैच.
The batsman is set to face his first ball.
Edged and nicely taken.
खेलने का प्रयास.
That's nasty. Bowled in.
Good lead.
वाह! इसे कहते हैं अद्भुत कैच. Pushed in the gap.
बढ़िया फील्डिंग.
In the air and taken by the fielder. Good catch.
Overthrow.
Not acceptable. This is just not right.
Direct hit.
No, that's put down. Superman stop. Jump, push, and catch. Unbelievable.
I shouldn't call you.
A warm welcome to one and all. This looks like a bouncy wicket. The ball will come nicely onto the bat.
Havan again.
Oh, he almost had that. Couldn't hold on, it's gone for six as well.
Shot. बेहतरीन चौका.
Good effort by the fielder. Leg byes given by the umpire. No connection between bat and ball.
Super shot.
Bang!
Correct shot.
That's huge.
दमदार छक्का.
और ये 6 रन दर्शकों में किसी को लेना पड़ेगा ये कैच.
The batsman is set to face his first ball.
Edged and nicely taken.
खेलने का प्रयास.
That's nasty. Bowled in.
Good lead.
वाह! इसे कहते हैं अद्भुत कैच. Pushed in the gap.
बढ़िया फील्डिंग.
In the air and taken by the fielder. Good catch.
Overthrow.
Not acceptable. This is just not right.
Direct hit.
No, that's put down. Superman stop. Jump, push, and catch. Unbelievable.
चिप्सीज दोस्ती का नया फंडा. चिप्सीज दोस्ती का नया फंडा.
All Stars have started their batting first in the last eliminator of the night. Jets, Typhoons, and Warriors have made it to the semis. The winner of this will go to the semifinals. Okay, man of the match time. Tush Aswani. Tush. Tush, man of the match, please. You're the man of the match. Congratulations to Mavericks on a nail-biting finish. Lalit Solanki and Rajiv Singhtani are proud of their team. They have pulled this back from the jaws of defeat. For 20 runs and 8 balls. 20 runs and 8 balls and 2 wickets in the main match. It's Tush Aswani, the man with the golden arm, the man of the match in the Mavericks' victory over the VS Tigers. He gets his award at the hands of Aditya Kanitkar from our golf committee. Congratulations, Tush Aswani. Congratulations, Maximum Mavericks. Congratulations, Lalit Solanki and Rajiv Sanghtani. Commiserations to VS Tigers. A great match played. You guys gave us a final that happened before the final. Yes, this was a final before the final. Great match. Thank you. A fabulous pull shot for a boundary by Karia. And that is first boundary of the first ball of the second over. 9 after 1.1. All Stars. White ball by Akhlaq. 11 in 9 deliveries, 1.3 overs by All Stars. Another wide. He's anticipating for Mehul to charge. That is why he's dragging the ball outside the off stump. High in the air and hard luck. Very, very difficult catch to take. A valiant attempt by the fielder. Appeal for a leg before. The ball was drifting down leg side and good running between the wickets by Prakash and Mehul. 15 for no loss after 1.5 All Stars. And a beautiful pull shot gives him a boundary to Mehul Oswal. End of the second over by Akhlaq. That is the second over of the Warriors by Akhlaq. 15. It should be a 19 act. 20 now after 2 overs. We'll just update the score. It is 20 now for no loss after 2 overs. Kapila Parmar All Stars. Beautiful sweep shot by Mehul for a boundary of Arun Khattar. That is Prakash Karia. Sweeping well. 27 after 3 overs. All stars. 9 is the current run rate. Kari on 13, Oswala on 10. Aryan Mehta is a new bowler for Warriors, bowling from the Pune Club end. The fourth over of the Warriors. Karia batting on 13 of 11. Short and loose. And a jet synthesis 6 over square leg. Loose delivery and a 6. 121 sixes, 221 fours. White ball, rightly called, down the leg. Played to the point boundary. Slight fumble, immediately running for the second. Very alert running between the wickets. 37 after 3.3. Well, was that a caught behind opportunity? Dropped. The bowler was annoyed. Let's wait and see what the replay tells us. Yeah, looks like there was a edge. There was a edge. Sahil Milani, the keeper, could not get his gloves there in time. 4 overs, not yet finished. 41, that's a white ball, extra ball to be bowled. Fabulous attempt by Arun Thawani. End of 4 overs. Kapila Parmar All Stars, 43 of 4 overs, 10.75 is the scoring rate. Projected score is 65. Boundary, wonderful flick off the pads. Good boundary for Prakash Karia. Beautifully flicking that one off his legs. Prakash Karia on 27 of 16. Mehul Oswal 16 of 11. One shot of 50 All Stars in 4.3 overs, 49. And finally, Mehul Oswal falls to Hariman Pillai, catches him at long on. Wicket for Vij. First wicket of the All Stars falls. Pavit Patheja is the new batsman. Good catch by Aryaman. Good ball by Aravich. Uh, Huge boundary. Pavit Patheja immediately gets into the act. High in the air, one bounce over the boundary ropes. $55 for 1 after 5 overs. Healthy score put up by the Kapila Parmar All Stars. Last over, let's see who'll bowl. Suraj Rathi bowling the last over for the Warriors. Single of that ball. 56 for. Second wicket falls. Caught by Arun Thawani. Both the openers in the pavilion. Khalid facing Sujit Adde. Caught by Ariman Pillai and Khalid Parwani departs. Rishabh Kapoor coming into bat, the wicket keeper of All Stars. Another catch. Wicket fallings like 9 pins for the All Stars. Rishabh Kapoor departs as soon as he comes. Caught by. Oh, and that's a hat trick. That's a hat trick for Suraj Rathi. Awesome. We didn't notice it. The first hat trick in the Jet Synthesis Pune Club Premier League Season 9. Suraj Rathi taking a hat trick. 3 catches and 3 wickets for Suraj Rathi. Last ball to be bowled. Appealing for a run out. The bowling team. They're asking for a review. Let's wait and see what. End of the bowling innings. There's a review there. So by the time the team switch sides, we'll give the decision of the review. First over is a power play by All Stars Bowling. Yash Shah is bowling. 59 runs needed in 35 balls. Raman and Arav Vij, openers. Raman taking strike. Just 5 runs from that first over. Even the All Stars had scored just 5 in the first over. So now 54 needed in 30 balls for the Quality Warriors. That's a drop catch at backward square leg. A life there for Aryaman Pillai. 13 for no loss after 1.4 overs are Warriors. चलो मिलते हैं यार रसूल गुड नाइट 16 for no loss after 2 overs are Warriors chasing 59. Uh, Appeal for a catch, but sportingly Prakash Karia denies that he's not taking it. He's taken it cleanly, which means he agrees he's not taken it cleanly. 21 for no loss after 2.4. And Ariman Pillai perishes, getting the toe end of the bat. Gurpavit Singh Pateja strikes. First wicket of the Warriors falls at 28 for 1 after 3.3. They are chasing 59. That was the umpire has concluded it's a bump ball, so it's well, the umpire is in a better position to judge. Look like a bump ball, but the bat hit the ground, but the ball hit the bat and went to the batsman back, so it's caught and bowled. That's what the replay has proved. So 2 wickets back to back for Pavit. He's on a hat trick. Suraj Rati has already taken a hat trick in the Warriors bowling. Arun Khattar's bad luck with the bat continues in the last 2-3 matches. Good over by Pavit Pateja, 6 runs and 2 wickets in that one. Getting his team into the match, 30 for 2. So 29 needed in two overs for Warriors. They have Arav Viz there, a capable batsman. Uh, 2 runs of the first ball. So 27 in 11 balls. Huge appeal for a caught behind. Sometimes the bat brushes the ground and the batsman thinks that the ball has nicked the bat. That is when most of the misunderstanding arises. But the umpire is closer to the action, so he is in a better position to judge. Denies the appeal, doesn't come under pressure. 27 needed in 10 balls. This time he's caught behind. He's caught behind for sure this time. Out of which goes. And that usually dents the chances of the Warriors, but it's not yet over. Rishabh Kapoor doing a good job. Out of which departs, taking a bulk of the hopes of Warriors with him. But you never know. Earlier match by the Tigers showed us. Vikram Damle made a match of it. Zian Talab supported him. And we went all the way into the super over. So a boundary of the very first ball for the new batsman, Sujit Adde. Misfield by the wicketkeeper. I think it'll get them 2 runs till then. Yes, it does. So that's 2 byes. And Sujita J departs immediately. Pavit Patheja with a good catch. Comfortable catch by Pavit Patheja. 21 needed in Lux's balls. Hiren Parmar comes to bowl the last over for Kapila Parmar All Stars. Oh, and a catch taken by Mehul Oswal. What a catch. Magical catch. Akhlaq Poonawala perishes. Suraj Rati walks in. Suraj Rati has taken a hat trick. 20 runs needed in 3 balls. 3 sixes will make it 18. But these are just paper calculations. Fabulous last over so far by Hiren Parmar. Just 2 runs and 5 balls and a wicket. So just 1 ball and 19 runs remaining. And that's a boundary on the last ball. But that is not enough. 44 for 5. The All-Stars have won by 13 runs. And the Quality Warriors exit the tournament. Kapila Parmar All-Stars are the 4th semi-finalists tomorrow. So Jets, Typhoons, Mavericks, and All-Stars are the 4 semi-finalists. So this is good night from the Pune Club grounds. Tomorrow our semi-finals start at 4 p.m. sharp. First semi-final at 4, second semi-final at 5, children's match at 6, ladies match at 7, and grand finals immediately after the ladies match is over. Thank you so much. God bless. Bye-bye. And see you tomorrow on the last day of the Jet Synthesis Pune Club Premier League Season 5.